All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm just getting a few things readjusted. But yeah, I know it's been a while. It's been a hectic week, but we're back.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Frost Maiden. Back to the road.
Trying to catch up on.
What news do
Let's just do a quick deal.
Xiaomeng.
Okay.
Kislev's chosen.
Yes.
None shall question me.
Bow to me.
Born to rule.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Yeah, they definitely got to change some Confederation stuff. Like, what's the point of having plus 30 relations with them if it's not going to help you confederate your daughter? But that's alright. I do have some other announcements. Hopefully, we'll wait a little bit and get some more people into the stream here, and we'll talk about it a little more at that point. Yeah, we took the bribe last time. Haven't gotten shit for items. Could potentially combine these. Yeah, screw it. Why not? See what happens. Yeah, those are pretty good. We'll save those. But yeah, let's just jump in and get this one done. But yeah, I've changed a few things with within OBS. I think, connected Streamlabs. I can't use Streamlabs at the moment to actually be the software that I use to stream. It's not really optimized. Like right now, regular OBS is using 1% of my CPU. Streamlabs was using like 35%. And so I would have to change a lot of my streaming settings in Streamlabs OBS rather than just regular OBS. But I hope I have figured out. Mainly I just wanted to be able to interact with you guys more. So if someone it should work. And talking with their support team, and I put in the source I needed in regular OBS. If someone has a public account, comes onto the stream and subscribes, it should pop up in the upper right hand corner with a little like dinosaur bouncing up and down saying, you know, What's His Nuts has subscribed. It should work. From what I was told, it should be functional.
Boris, Ursus.
So yeah, fingers crossed. Cornelius says, what the F are you talking about? So Streamlabs OBS is just another streaming streaming software you can use that allows you to have like, so like during Legends streams, right? If somebody sends him a super chat, it's Streamlabs OBS that is sending that notification to then be seen by people, that kind of thing. So I've done something similar where I have Streamlabs OBS connected to regular OBS, because
Boris,
it's
Ursus.
Streamlabs is not as optimized for streaming than regular OBS is. So I would have to change a bunch of my frame rates and everything. The output, it just would not be good, just so I could still play Warhammer 3. So more or less, when somebody subscribes now, or in the future would donate money potentially, or anything like that, their name and donation, subscription, whatever it is, will pop up in this upper right hand corner.
For the motherland.
It's just so I can interact more with those that are coming onto the stream, and yeah, I just want to have more interaction and kind of give you guys more or less like a shout out for, you know, subscribing, you know, to the channel and whatnot. You know,
I will gut them.
says Shat says, hey, how are you doing? Playing as Boris today? Yeah, I know it's been a long time, a week actually since I've streamed. It's been quite the week, so I do apologize that it's been so long. But yeah, it's just it just has been a really long week.
Slay them.
Took the truck to get looked at today, and was not promising in terms of the appraisal that we got. Substantially less, which is disheartening to hear. But you know, we'll figure it out.
Wherever Ursus asks. Keep them.
Almost finished my degree. Clearly ain't paying off. I mean, I don't know if it will work. In the tests I've done with it, like I've done test streams. Oh no, it's no worries. It's just, you know, it's like I needed to take the time to look into it. It's just unfortunate that, you know, it doesn't sound like it'll pay off. So yeah, we gotta talk. Me and my fiance gotta talk some more and figure out what we want to do. That kind of thing. So yeah, that's why I wasn't streaming this week. Is just had to, you know, get that stuff lined up. Message dealers, you know, finally got them to reach back out to me if they were interested. You know, all that jazz.
Ursus's right hand.
But
Execution.
you know, we'll see how it goes. You know.
The motherland's finest. Defenders of Kislev.
Which on the
Boris, Ursus.
more positive side of things, I do have another a
Anything for Kislev.
level up guide coming out soon. I have a few lords that are really close. It's just, you know, doing the last little details of it all. So it's not that I haven't played Warhammers, you know, throughout the week. It's I just haven't been able to stream.
Battle.
So yeah, you need to shoot him. You need to stop. You need to get up here and start healing Boris here. She's done a lot of damage. But yeah, it's between the truck and getting Streamlabs and figuring out what's going on there. It just excuse me, just hasn't been a great time to try and stream, really. just haven't had the time to be able to do it. Just a lot going on. But obviously streaming today. Stream again tomorrow. So Boris is doing all right. He's tanking. All right, you need to destroy that tower again. Which, yeah, it looks like it didn't. Actually, I guess it was before I started streaming. But thank you, Manuel, for subscribing to the channel. But yeah, haven't even noticed this week flew by in the speed of light, with both work and study shafting me. There are a lot of things to do. Luckily, the broadcast is usually on duty. Hope it works out. Yeah. So it's just, you know, had to put streaming on the back burner while I got other stuff, you know, figured out. Is all.
Boris, Ursus.
But obviously, gonna be back tomorrow. Gonna be, yeah. The weekend streaming will still happen, which tomorrow, regardless of how this stream goes today, I think I do want to get in some Skyrim tomorrow, just because I do miss playing that. It's been even longer because I did double Warhammer streams last weekend. Alright, why aren't you guys shooting that? We should be getting some oh shit. So yeah, if it doesn't work today, like the subscription thing, I mean, I'm definitely gonna recontact the person I have been speaking with Streamlabs OBS, because he did some testing with it and it worked. He has a public account like with YouTube and subscribed to me, and you know, said everything worked. So yeah, hopefully it does. But you know, it's just, we gotta, you know, to be able to test it now today, someone just has to subscribe publicly during the stream. It really doesn't heal that much. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I thought more or less, like, whether it happens today or not, I thought it was more something that was wrong on my end, that it wasn't going to work. So that's what it was kind of freaking me out to begin with. Fun fact, I haven't slept in about 36 hours now, but it's a remote job, so it's easier, unlike yours. I mean, work this week has been something else, but it's not necessarily something that I may stay with. Just with everything that's coming up with my my job and my company that I work for, we, like, when I say we, it's like me and my fiance and I, we are looking into other potential jobs for me, which working from home is one of them. Whether that's before baby or after baby, I'm not sure. But I mean, a lot of it, even if I do start working from home, which I do need to be better about my streaming schedule. But we still need, you know,
Boris Ursus himself.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, because we have insane growth. Let's see. So this makes it for the farms. Okay, do this one then. Well no, because we need the other building first. Basically, like, once the baby arrives, for the channel to continue.
Excellent.
Yeah. My fiance is pregnant. For the channel to continue, we're gonna have to see a lot of growth. Whether, because basically, like, the reason why we would want to find or get me a job that allows me to work from home is just to have more time with my, like, just to be closer to home.
Follow the man.
With my, you know, child and fiance. But I mean, if we don't see growth in the channel substantially, you know, it's not something I can be like, well, since I'm working from home, I can just stream a lot more. You're still on baby duty, that kind of thing. So, you know, gotta have some balance with it.
Find a fight.
I want more magic, and if they attack me, we'll be fine. Alright, let's actually put the rift thing in here, I think. I've heard the Streltsy are really bad, so let's not worry about them. Kuna says, oh man, good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh, 100%. I am fully prepared. You know, it's definitely not going to be a cakewalk. That is for sure. Wouldn't mind more patriarchs though either. You're looking into something now. Maybe you got that degree helps. Never. Yeah, I have my degree. It's not that we're looking into already switching jobs. It's basically if shit hits the fan with my current job, we want to have something prepared that allows us or allows me to have more time with my family. So yeah. I think the Streamlabs is actually working because I'm not staying consistently at 60 FPS, and I can't. Let's do 500. Let's change that and see if that helps. Which, yeah, that did help a lot. I just lowered my bitrate a little bit. So it's more like we're looking into stuff in case something happens. So I can actually get into. So basically, we're taking on a lot more stuff at work, and it's basically going to be like December for me and my coworkers all year round. So it's going to be a lot heavier workload, a lot more stress, and a lot more hours. And if that, you know, ends up being too much and too much of a stressor, and on top of not being able to be with my fiance or my wife at that time and our newborn baby, then we're going to make a change. Either finding something at home or just a different, you know, not like 60, 70 hours a week, despite the money we would get from it. But if I do find something at home, that doesn't necessarily mean that streaming is going to be even more prevalent for me or the channel. A lot of it will, you know, like if the channel grows really well, or we're like really close to becoming monetized, that kind of thing, right? Like, perfect, that's great. It'll kind of be like a side gig for me, you know, like stream time to time. But if it doesn't get to that point, no harm, no foul. You know, like if it pans out and it works that way, great. But at the same time, like, family is still going to come first. So it just depends really on how well of a job I do in promoting and getting the channel growing. But yeah. How many, back to the game, how many patriarchs can I recruit? I can't even recruit them there. I can't here. Yeah, let's build the patriarch building then. Not that we need the control. But yeah, everything's gonna grow like crazy. Public order is essentially not an issue anymore as well, because of Boris.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What's his? Okay. We need to get rid of him.
Purge the heretics.
Okay.
Frost Maiden.
Yes, it makes sense. You will have a much easier time managing your life at work from home. But do not know how you continue the broadcast. But it seems to me that it also is a possible avenue to continue streaming. Oh yeah, it's not like if it comes to like, that's the thing, is like having a job from home will provide that flexibility, but it's, you know, I'll still have to like work, you know, 8 hours, and then if I stream, that's another, you know, 2.5 to 3 hours. So, you know, working like an 11-hour day, you know, 5 days, you know, it wouldn't be 5 days a week. Like, even if the channel starts taking off and does really well, I'm still only gonna stream like 2 to 3 times a week. You know, just to keep that growth going if we get to that point. But like if it's super stagnant, you know, like I'll work from home still and have that flexibility still, and you know I'll still be in, you know, Dames, Mercies, Wyverns, like live chats. I just personally won't be streaming like at all that much. So it just depends a lot between now and November on what the channel does, which I think we're we're at 150 subscribers now. I mean, Legends raid 5 days ago was huge, which thank you again, Legend, for the raid. But yeah, you know, we just gotta stay consistent, and like I know life happens. 2 to 3 times a week for a newborn, that is a lot. Which, I mean, the thing is, like, if I want this to succeed and, you know, interact with you guys and potentially have this become a side gig for us, you know, I gotta put in the time and effort as well. Yeah, let's build that up. Walls, money. So I mean, it wouldn't take precedence in our lives, but at the same time, like we wouldn't be ignoring it at the same time, if that makes sense. You know, like
winter's call.
It would, a lot of it would just
End
depend.
the non-believer.
Oh, nice.
I must repent.
So you know, there's a lot of what ifs in terms of what the channel will look like. There's just a lot of what ifs.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Okay, I don't think we can win that. We got 10,
I'm the
17,
one in charge round here.
26 units, and we don't have like anything to stop them from just bull rushing me. So let's set a ambush for them. What happened to his items? That's weird. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Yeah, that's fine. May not be after we get. Oh, we already did get it. May not be a bad idea to start putting points into scouting, just to get some more items. No, I realize it is a lot, but you know, it's just. I mean, with anything, depending on how much time I put into this now, will pay, you know, dividends later on. You know, if I only stream once a week now, come November, like, the channel's probably not going to be there. You know, the channel's not going to have that growth. Yeah, it's Kimo Bear. So, you know, it's just, it's kind of like, you know, what are you willing to kind of give up at you know, whatever time.
On your feet.
You know, if I put in the time now, when I have it, it could potentially help the channel later down the road. But if I wait to really try and grow it, you know, waiting just may kind of be the dagger to it. You know what I mean?
Tide's child.
Send them up that way. Good. That'll help a lot. The local recruitment would be nice.
To shield Kislev against chaos.
And I want them to take the frickin' bait before our walls get
The
built.
only one I listen to is me.
But yeah, we'll see what they do. Also, I wonder if a Slanesh stream would attract. Oh, you took it away. They detected me. Which, I mean, I'm still gonna keep streaming these two games. I really enjoy them. You know, despite, I mean, just kind of the community. Like, I have lots of fun with Warhammer 3. Oh, son of a bitch. I have lots of fun with the game. You know, so it's not that I don't enjoy the game where I don't want to stream it. It's just the time, you know. A lot of it comes with, do I have the time to do this? As much the time I need for it, you know, do I have that time to dedicate to it, you know? We can handle that.
We are Ursun's claws. More workers.
Good. And when I talk about it, right? So, like, on average, I'll work like a 7 to 8 hour day right now. You know, it works pretty light. But come October and then peak season, it'll be like 11-hour days. So like now, you know, I can work 7 to 8 hours, come home a few days a week, and either stream a few hours or just play Warhammer or Skyrim by myself. You know, not stream it for a few hours. But you know, that's still time I'm putting, like, you know, I'm investing into the game, that kind of thing. Shen says, I can understand if the channel is not big enough, then it pays less for you to spend that time. Mostly just work for home and family to be with. Exactly, you know. And so, like, that's already the plan. And so, like, if I put in the time now and get the channel to where I would like it to be, then when the baby comes, it's just kind of like an added bonus. Especially if I do end up, you know, between me and my fiance, if we decide that getting a job from home is the right decision for us, or at least looking into that possibility, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's just, there's a lot of variables into it, but, you know, it's something to work towards. I mean, I have lots of fun streaming with you guys, you know, interacting with you guys, talking with you guys, meeting new people, you know, playing Warhammer 3, meeting new people, playing with Skyrim, bringing you guys together. I enjoy all of that. And even when I would, you know, say the channel continues to grow, it takes off, baby comes, it's not like, you know, if I'm streaming, I can't get up and go help with something, you know, like, yeah, I might have to take a break, and let you guys know, like, hey, I'm going to be gone for a little bit, you know, but I'll be back streaming. But, you know, but during the week when I'm at work, whether it's home or away, you know, it's still time that my fiance is on baby duty. And so there is still, you know, just a balance of making sure that she doesn't get burnt out from being on baby duty, me being burnt out from work and all that stuff. So there's a lot of factors that will go into it. It's just figuring out, you know, the right balance and how it's all going to kind of come together, kind of thing. Let's change this to the income from all buildings. Build that, and make more money there. Sure. Alright. Let's get some Ice Guard and Little Groms. Ooh, actually, get the Bears. And then yeah, that's fine. Would attract more attention. It's not that I don't like the faction. It's like I like the idea of the faction. I just don't think they're really how do I want to say it? The ideas behind it are really good. I just don't think CA has programmed it in a really good way. You know, they're supposed to be like super fast, hard hitters with a bunch of speed, but I mean, if you guys have played any time with Slaanesh, like if the Demonettes get in any form of prolonged combat, they suck ass. Like they are just dog shit in prolonged melee. And you can't constantly, you know, like after a while, in my opinion, for me anyway, like I don't want to constantly be micromanaging 19 units, constantly cycle charging back and forth. Like I don't want to have to do that every single battle, every single time. I'll just get burnt out playing that type of campaign a lot faster. Not to mention, like, I don't have the micro skills for it, so that's probably another reason why I'm a little hesitant for it. But so I mean, but it's all personal preference too, you know.
I follow the bear.
So we have no magic.
The bear is with us.
He's also on a bear now. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That's not that great anymore. Yeah, that's fine.
No one tells a tyrant what
But
to
yeah,
do.
no, in general, like I try and stream as much as I can.
Hey,
That doesn't make myself get burnt out and doesn't come at the cost of spending it with family, or you know, for right now, you know, my fiance. So it's not that. I mean, if sorry, I'm just changing a few things here again. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's that it would come at the cost of things that I don't want to sacrifice. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, I would sacrifice streaming rather than obviously my
Demon
family.
Slayer.
You know, that's just the nature of it. And I can't work, you know, come busy time, I can't work 11, 12-hour days and then stream for 3 hours and then spend 4 or 5 hours with my family. You know, that's just not going to work. You know. Let's see.
Boris, Ursus.
I could get students if I take some technology off, but I'm not really too concerned with it.
For Kistiev.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Can we beat that?
Only one I listen to is me.
I return.
Trying to... Huh, I wonder, actually.
I will live.
Really?
I have survived death once.
I can take that. I did not think
Empire.
it was going to give us that
Ursun's disciple.
at all. Good stuff.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yep. Good.
Instrument against chaos.
Okay. Could give her a bear. I want more items, though. I really need more items. Good.
The lost Tsar returns.
And they have a few. I want to get rid of these guys, though, first. Just get them off the playing field.
Tutored by ice.
But yeah, thank you. I mean, all things considered, thank you all, though, for the support so far. I greatly appreciate it. You know, if... I wouldn't be still debating about trying to continue the channel if it wasn't for you guys.
Frozen glory.
Alright, yep. Tier 3. Gems. And walls. It's the beauty about having that Paramour item. It doesn't take long.
Unearth chaos.
To grow anything. 400 growth, I love it.
Live and die for Kislev.
Here we go. Let's check buildings. Good. We should have enough to upgrade everything. Next turn. No. That's not terrible. So it'd be 7%. Do the replenishment.
The bear lifts us.
None shall question me.
Really?
Fire. Boss of bosses.
Yeah, screw him. Actually, is he... Yeah. It's kind of what I was afraid of.
Blacksmith.
Is they have trade agreements with some of these guys. There are not enough hours in the day, but it's understandable in the end. As much as you enjoy it, it's still just a hobby, and it's more important to invest in the real life. Yeah, exactly, you know. And, I mean, it's a very large hypothetical that my channel... Not even a hypothetical, it's just a very big what if my channel just explodes. You know what I mean? Like, if my channel were to explode and, you know, this could become my job, you know, that's entirely different. But the likelihood of that is, there's a 70% chance of ambush. How did he
For Kislev.
not get ambushed? So they can travel to a planet with slower rotation speed, yeah. You know, it's just really, yeah, go ahead and build that. It's just like really
Days.
not unlikely. It's just,
The motherland.
okay,
is
yeah.
yours.
It's just unlikely that that will happen by the
You
time
belong to Ursus now.
baby comes. You know, like it's not that I'm not gonna not do the best I can. I'm gonna put in as much time and the, you know, my best effort that I can in getting my channel to the point where, yeah, it could become something really huge, you know. Because I mean, it's not that it's like, it's not that it's a, I'm doing this with the hope of potentially just being able to play video games for the rest of my life to make a living. It's what that would create in terms of opportunities for my family. Like, if I can do this part-time, you know, assuming I ever become monetized, you know, if I can do this part-time while, you know, continuously increasing the channel's growth and whatnot, it gets to the point where, like, yeah, you know, it makes more sense for me to stay home and make my own schedule. If I want to stream or upload a video a day, I can do that. Or if I don't want to because I'm not feeling good, or I want to take the whole day or a week or whatever and be with my family, I can do that, you know. I can just pick up and go. Do the Bears first.
The lost Tsar
Which, it's not
returns.
that, like, if that happens, that would be really cool, as long as everything, you know, it pays, it pays the bills. But if it doesn't happen, which, you know, it's going to require a lot of time and effort to me and put in, to make that succeed. Suzanne says, "Hello, my pledge." Hey, welcome, Suzanne. Do you do what you want to do, but still make sure you're also doing stuff that will pay your bills and stuff? Baby comes first. Yeah, exactly. You know, sorry, peeling up. It's cap. I mean, that one won't matter because we're not gonna be able to recruit anything by
Winter's cold.
the time stuff will get built. Yep, walls and money. I say we'll get enough battle loot from this that we can build
Hear
that.
me roar. For the motherland. The bear
Building
is with
fucking
us.
camps everywhere.
Kislev can use more hands.
Okay. That would actually be really good
I,
considering.
priest of Ursus.
Which he's gonna be the one to use that. Since he's gonna be with the missile units. There we go. To just help them brace a little more. Yeah, he's becoming a pretty good tank. Alright.
With this I serve Kislev. Demon Slayer.
Okay, how many? No, those are just like the Rift enemies. They're almost wiped out.
All mine!
That is a concern. But they got 2 settlements. Okay, so they have Firemouth and Black Fang. Where is Carrick? These mountains are fucking terrible to traverse. It's literally up and down, up and down.
The old world owes us thanks.
Alright, well, let's start hightailing it then.
March until dawn.
Which to be?
And just use this to
Back to
keep
the road.
an eye out on Ursus and anyone else. So they still don't have a... Their one army is right here.
May direct my recipes.
So... I mean, the only thing I can do is just keep creating content that you guys are enjoying and, you know, see what happens from there. Okay. Give that
Boris
to...
Ursus himself.
Sure. I mean, it's not really gonna do much, but it's something, you know.
Find a fight.
Good. Excuse me. Good. We got little Groms. Let's do money and... yeah, I wouldn't mind. Sargard are actually really good for melee infantry. Man, that one's... But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. It's good to have you here. Yeah, let's move on. Ooh, I know what we do. Because we don't have colonization costs. We recruit a lord. Yep, it's fine. And send him up here to occupy that.
Boris Ursus.
Okay.
Ursun's disciple.
22. So I won't have enough movement. Tell you what, we'll take this.
We are Ursun's claws.
Occupy it. Okay. They'll keep like revolting and growing because they're not gonna want to fight against that. Get this since we got quite a bit of siege corruption here. Yep. Just making them tanks. These are, in my opinion, are kind of like what's the Empire hero? Archlectors. Like, if you get all of this stuff, they're not too bad. But you know, it's a lot of, you know, you have to survive a lot of battles to get to that point.
Rebo for Kislev.
All right.
We are the wall.
Okay. That wouldn't be terrible since I do have quite a few Khazar units. Get the extra 2%.
Become a stronger mother there.
Alright. Yeah, just keep spying
Gliding
on
forth.
everyone. And let's move on. Got to quite a few turns already today. Our Star Trek nerds. Hey, I've never personally watched Star Trek, so I'm just kind of like reading stuff and watching you guys talk about it, and I'm kind of trying to learn from the chat. That's why I'm just kind of letting it go, like the chat go, you know, and see where you guys are kind of going, just so I can learn.
Tolerate hesitation.
It's not that I don't know that you guys are talking about Star Trek. It's that I just don't know much about it, which is to say nothing. So I don't want to, you know, I'm just letting you guys chat and talk about it, and I'll kind of check it from time to time and kind of pick up what you guys are putting down. Yeah, just completely defend that.
The lost Tsar returns.
Do you need to kill you?
Follow the bear.
Mere cattle. Useless.
Okay. We can get rid of that from you. Good. Yeah, just make it more.
I shall enjoy.
Okay. Okay. He can't kill me. We need to go close that rift, like now. Hey, Young Sung-Yi, welcome. Yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. It's good to have you here.
Kislev's daughter. Time to march.
I do promise there will be more Skyrim tomorrow. It's not that I haven't forgotten about it.
Demon Slayer.
Okay. It's just that I've kind of been on a big Warhammer kick lately. Plus, like, during the week, I play a lot of Warhammer. Because, like, for the Skyrim stuff, you know, I don't want to do a bunch of stuff and then at the beginning of a Skyrim stream, be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've played this much since the last time I streamed it, and you guys are just like, well, I remember you being at like level, you know, I don't know what I'm at, like 24 now, and now you're at level 40, like, what the hell did you do, kind of thing. Let's fight, just so we don't take much damage. So I'm saving like my time with Skyrim specifically for streaming, kind of thing. Because I don't even know what I'm up to now in... Yeah, almost 300 hours in Warhammer 3 now. But yeah, thank you all for the support. It's good to have you here. I hope your weekend is going well. To me, it feels like a Sunday. But yeah, I hope you had a good week. Weekend's going well. Always stream, Saw. Always.
Boris, Ursus.
Saw, that is one thing I definitely can tell you, man. Is if you have the time to stream, meaning, you know, you don't have any like obligations for the day, do it. Especially like if
The motherland's finest.
if the channel is something you want to keep growing. Definitely recommend it, man. I think that's honestly my channel, one of my channel's drawbacks right now is I don't have, you know, I can't stream every single day. You know, which, it's not that that's a bad thing, it's just that it clearly does affect growth. Which, you know, it is what it is. You can't really do anything about it. But I'm always curious to see how things would go if I was able to stream, you know, more often during the week. But I mean, kind of like we've talked about, it's all about balance, and I can't, you know, play and, you know, I can't play and work, you know, like 11, 12, between work and playing the game or streaming. I can't do 12 hours a day, you know, 6 days a week right now. It's just, I would become a freaking, I mean, no pun intended, since we are playing Kislev, but I would become a bear. I mean, from watching, like, Legend of Total War, when he started getting burnt out with like Warhammer 2, and, you know, he had to take some breaks because he was just getting exhausted all the time, you know, like, I don't want to get to that point with streaming or playing a game, you know. I'm doing my best to prevent that from ever happening, because I don't want to get to the end of the week, because I work a lot, or you know, whatever it may be. I work a lot, or it's a light week, so I stream a lot more, and then by like Saturday, Sunday, when I can actually stream a lot longer, I'm just like pissed off the whole time because I'm so exhausted. I think so far that is the biggest thing I've learned from watching other content creators, is finding the balance of, you know, like, okay, like, I could stream today, but I've also streamed this much already this week, and I probably shouldn't. You know, if I want to, you know, if I want to keep my general health, you know, I can't just stream 7 days a week. Not that I would, or do it like 7 hours at a time, like some are able to. But, you know, you guys get what, you know what I'm talking about, kind of thing. There's one YouTuber who got the 1K subs and other stuff. I don't know. He said he applied. Oh yeah, I mean, there are. I think it was Radiant Ash. It was a while ago, I think. But I was actually watching Radiant Ash's stream when it happened. Because I was like, oh, cool, like a new, you know, streamer. You know, I was just checking out her live stream. And then Legend raided her, and that was before Warhammer 3 announcement stuff was happening. So the community hadn't completely, like, upended on itself, kind of. And was like, hey, like, you know, Radiant Ash is a new streamer. You know, I really like her. You know, let's go chuck her a host, you know, kind of thing, right? And she gained, like, that stream alone, she gained like 800 subscribers. You know, I mean, like, all it takes is like one stream, you know, not necessarily even a raid, but just potentially one stream, you know. Which, all things considered, even though we're at 150 subs, I have quite a bit of watch time on my channel. So it's not that, you know, it's not that like today I could get 900 subscribers and then immediately tomorrow I'm monetized, you know. You still have to have, I think it's 4,000 hours of public watch time. It's a verified account, 4,000 hours of public watch time, 1,000 subscribers, and no strikes on your YouTube account, and then you can become you know, YouTube will reach out to you and be like, hey, you are now allowed, you know, to become monetized if you so choose. Alright. Yeah, take that. Good. Almost glitched on me.
Boris Ursus himself.
Alright. That's actually probably a really good thing, since we're going up against a bunch of ogres.
Rewards me. High Priest of Ursus. Boris Ursus himself.
Which, I mean, a lot of, you know, being rated is, a lot of it is just luck. You know, like, I rewatched Legend's stream the day that he rated me. And I think he had checked, I think that was the day he was playing Reichland, Warhammer 2. So he checked Warhammer 2, no one was playing Warhammer 2, so then he checked Warhammer 3, and mine just happened to be the one that I think popped up first, you know, so it's not like, it's not that it's like guaranteed to always happen, you know what I mean, it's just luck at times. But I mean, as you can see, like, we've had examples of that kind of stuff happening where all it takes is, you know, one or two big raids from a big name, and, you know, like, slowly it just starts going and going and going. You know, it once the ball gets rolling, it's very quick. Oh, we can beat that. We beat them here with no walls last time. So it says, I got 3,000 watch hours and 0 strikes. Amazing, because I use a lot of music. I mean, I think a lot of the strike system, I think it's a little different. So I think you're thinking of like copyright infringements, which, so like for my Third Age Divide and Conquer videos that I have, those are all copyrighted because it has the Lord of the Rings soundtrack in them. So, like, if I ever become monetized, I still can't make money off those videos. So, say I become monetized, I make a Lord of the Rings video that has the music still in it. Any money I would make from that video would just go to them. I think strikes is more like, you know, I come on here and make a,
winter's cold,
you know, political statement that goes against YouTube's policies, you know, or something like that. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see what we can build. Definitely want to upgrade that. Yep, more money. Okay. We could go and make Boris's Doom Stack. The problem is that he'd have to come back, excuse me, to the Falls of Doom to do it. And we don't really, I mean, we could do it, it's just not the greatest plan. Because we could just recruit him with somebody else. Yeah. Wow, the Ice Court, they were losing like 95 to 15, I think, at some point. I would prefer her to win. Just because I have a higher chance of confederating her. Hey, cool. What did he get? Probably do the Patriarch one. There we go. Alright. He's just chasing me.
Boris, Ursus.
Alright, let's jump in here.
Sacrifice. The bear is with us.
It's a pretty good auto resolve friendly
Kislev
army.
can use more hands.
Hey, we got another student. They should have one settlement left.
Take that, bear.
Yeah, okay. Let's go wipe them out.
The lost Tsar returns.
Good.
I am Kislev's daughter. Time to march.
Okay. Good.
Become a stronger motherland.
Does anyone want to know a quick snippet about? I don't even know who that is. Suzanne. But yeah, welcome everyone who is coming back or joining the stream. Thank you for being here.
Lizard's embrace.
I still don't know if it'll work. Now that we have, I talked about it about an hour ago when I started the stream. I have created a Streamlabs account and connected it with my YouTube channel, and it should, from what I was told, I had to make a support ticket and talk to them. But if someone has a public account and subscribes, it should pop up in this upper right corner. The person who looked into it for me said that he tested it and it did work. And he the person himself had a public account. He subscribed and it did pop up and it showed it worked. But yeah, I just don't know. But I'm not using Streamlabs. So this is what happened is Streamlabs. Let me get a drink here. Streamlabs is not. It's not really optimized as well as regular OBS is. Okay. So Streamlabs just uses too much of my CPU to be able to play the game and stream it to you guys without reducing the quality a bunch. So I still have OBS, and that's what I'm using, but I have the link from Streamlabs into one of my sources for OBS, which it should pop it up over here if it's a public account, which I know saw you just tried it here again, which obviously it didn't work. So yeah, I don't know why it didn't work, and that's what's frustrating, because the whole point of it is because I want to be able to interact with you guys. And yet it doesn't work. And that's what's frustrating, Because I'm curious if it does it now. Yeah. I think it showed up on... Yeah, see, like that. That little dinosaur thing. Right? The screen on the link worked for me. Manuel subscribed just before I started streaming, so it didn't pop up. But now, when I do stream, this little Manuel has just subscribed should pop up on my stream. If their YouTube account is public. So, and it's not that it's a super huge deal. It's just another way where I can, because like now before now, when somebody has a public account that has subscribed to me, my phone will send me a notification, saying, hey, Cornelius has subscribed to your channel. And then so I'll look at my phone and be like, hey, thank you for, subscribing. And now it should just pop up automatically. Without, without me having to do anything kind of thing.
March.
It should just be there.
Thy rule spreads.
For the motherland.
Alright, this is the end of it.
We are invincible, Kislev.
Good.
Take it. For Ursus. Reborn. For Kislev.
No, get rid of you. And, yep, good furs.
High Priest of Ursus.
Good.
Excellent.
Because, right now, just by having Streamlabs open and running, my CPU usage is going drastically up just to have it up and running. And that's why I can't use it, the software, to stream, because it is not optimized. It's not optimized, or Warhammer 3 is just not optimized nearly good enough to be able to use it to stream. So
Boris Ursus himself.
No, you don't have to, Suzanne. I'm still trying to figure out what is exactly wrong. Let's see. Do this and growth. I mean, this will help income. Yep. So it's so basically what I have now is there is a way where you can take your Streamlabs URL account and put it into OBS Studio for then the alerts to still pop up, because OBS itself actually doesn't have its own yeah, I'll take the money. Doesn't have its own alert system, right? So so that's why I'm combining the two. I'm getting the alerts from Streamlabs to still pop up into OBS Studio, but I'm not using the Streamlabs software because that with Warhammer 3 it is not optimized well at all. For example, when I would open up Streamlabs OBS, it uses 30% of my CPU. When I use Streamlabs and also start streaming Warhammer 3 with Streamlabs, it goes up to 75-80%. And that's not even trying to then broadcast the stream. And so my CPU, it's just overloaded because stuff is not optimized. And so that's why I can't just use Streamlabs by itself. It would make it a lot easier, because then I don't have to connect. Yeah, because right now my frame drop just went down drastically there. So, now I'm having to, send my Streamlabs stuff to OBS, then to send it to YouTube. So, and I don't know. I don't know where the optimization issue is. I just know it's not good. I don't know anything into that regard. You know, I couldn't go in and tell you like, oh, it uses so much CPU because of this reason, you know. I do not have the brains for that. Alright, these 4 are going to be by each other and heal. I mean, it's just the one guy.
Obey the orthodoxy!
But yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I just thought it would be a cool way, you know, I'll play it again. You know, it would just be a cool way to see, just a way to interact with you guys, you know. There, now I can hear it. You guys can hear it a little more. Which, congratulations, Manuel. You are the first test for the stream.
Orson, direct me. The orthodoxy endures.
Just doing more. This guy attacked me because he doesn't have any settlements left, and so he attacked me.
Orson's right hand.
And I'm only fighting it manually just to get some easy heals in. Is all.
Boris, Ursus.
You gotta die. Yeah. I didn't think about that. But we still got quite a few heals in. So yeah, that way now, if the YouTube account is public and they subscribe to me, it should pop up, is what I'm saying. It's just an easier way for people, you guys can get some recognition. That way yeah. And hopefully, which I haven't played, or I haven't streamed Skyrim with Streamlabs yet, because like from like watching other people and what they've said with Streamlabs OBS is that it works. I think from my understanding, it's a Warhammer 3 issue and not a Streamlabs OBS issue. So if it's something like that, then, you know, it's just like, okay, when I stream Skyrim, it should be fine to use Streamlabs OBS instead of OBS and Streamlabs. So it says, I would start looking at what setting you are running the game, window or borderless. If you run your game using borderless, your processor is rendering everything running. I think I have. I mean, I have 2 monitors, and my so my tower is running both things. So like right now, I have OBS up and running, obviously to stream. I have Streamlabs up and running. That way, if a public account does subscribe, it pops up. Steam is up and running. The game is running, and my YouTube studio is running, so I have the live chat up and running. so I can see that. But I do have I have run in window, if that's what you're referring to. But yeah.
Hear me roar!
This should be the end of these guys.
I will The bear is with us. More workers.
Good.
The lost Tsar.
Now let's get back here
My throne.
and deal with this guy.
I return.
Yep, make him a little bit.
I shall enjoy.
A little bit of a beast. That's fine. Which I'm also a streaming noob, more or less.
Time to march.
So the answer could be really easy. And I just don't know just because of a lack of experience with it. Yep, let's build money. Wait, holy shit, how much did that cost? $6 grand to go from 228, so 50. That's making me a good amount though too. I guess. We got the money. It's not like we're hurting. Alright.
I follow the
But yeah, I can already tell it's having issues from time to time. Suzanne says, I'm leaving the stream running, but have to go shopping before D&D starts. At least you know how to stream Lone Pledge. I want to stream, but I don't know how to set it up. Oh, I mean YouTube. Like, a lot of Googling. How to get stuff set up. A lot of videos are just like 10 minutes long, Suzanne. So, but I mean, you also have to have the equipment, I guess, too. I mean, I'd recommend at least having 2 monitors. A third one would be ideal. A good video camera, a good microphone, which mine's not great. I realize that. But, I mean, it does the trick. Yep, get you built there. Let's just do that. Let's have a great headset. I mean, then a lot of it at that point then, because OBS is free. Like the software I use, it's all free. I
must keep moving.
You know, don't, especially unless you're like a big streamer, you know, like don't pay to stream, if that makes sense. You know, don't pay to stream. So just find, which I recommend OBS. It's really easy to use. There's a lot of tutorial videos on how to get stuff set up. I mean, you don't even have to have a camera. Like, I just do it just so you guys can see me. But as long as you have a microphone, you know. I wouldn't recommend...
Demon Slayer!
I wouldn't recommend, like, streaming and not talking.
Frost Maiden.
I feel like that defeats the purpose of streaming. Like, and some people do that, and you know that's fine. It's their choice. But I feel like if you're gonna stream, people want to be able to interact with you and talk with you. And if I'm just like
Boris Ursus himself.
you know, doing that for, you know, for a few hours in a stream. Like, I'm not talking about
Boris,
what I'm
Ursus.
doing, why I'm doing it, or anything like that. Like, people are just gonna be like, you know, what the fuck's going on?
The
Kind of thing.
bear asks it.
But yeah, I mean, here, I mean, I could stream like this, and you guys can still hear me and not see my face. You know, I just really the video camera is personal preference. You know, if you want people to see you, great. If you don't want people to see you, great. You know, like it doesn't negatively affect you. Because what people are going to be concerned about is your content. You know,
High Priest of Ursus.
the whole like video, like actual video camera thing is just personal preference. Let's see, what's my next richest province? Okay, High Pass. All right, so let's put one here and do him. Don't think it'll take effect until next turn. So as long as that goes up, we should get the 5% income to that. Cornelia says, I do prefer Warhammer stuff. Yeah, I mean, other than I mean that's the biggest thing too, Suzanne, is like depending on the game you're playing or the game that you want to stream, you know, you also have to look in to see who's streaming in that game, how many people watch that kind of content, you know. So like you could play a game that you think is really, really interesting, but other people don't. So, you know, even though you may be one of the few people streaming that game, you may only have like 100 people ever watching that content anyway. Alright, did it go? Yes, it did. Okay, good. And like, yeah, what Cornelia said is like Wyvern doesn't stream like Total War stuff, so it's not really his cup of tea. But for me, like, I have a good chunk of like Saw, Young Sung Yi, and like Carly, Shy, Violet, Where's My TARDIS, Wyvern. You know, like they play a lot of D&D games, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Solasta, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. So like Total War isn't their thing. So, you know, like I have kind of like two different like markets, I guess. You know, I have that side and then I have Total War side, and right now I'm trying to bring them together. You know, like bring those two kind of communities together by me being the middleman. You know, they come here to watch me play the game, but they stay because they meet, you know, like new friends, that kind of thing. Alright,
Ursun's disciple.
I have been seeing other people, yes. Would these guys be easy to take out? They have 4. Yeah. Yeah, they would. So we're looking for quick, easy wars.
Ready?
Yeah, I think, I mean, even with me, like, I've always been a very, like, public speaking person, but like what Saw said, a lot of it is just building the confidence to put yourself out there. Once you do that, the rest is just practice. You know, you get, the more you stream, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it. So yeah, it's just, once you like decide like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming, you figure out the game, you know, then it's just like, all right, you know, I'm gonna do it. You know, I still remember the first time I was gonna stream and hitting the go live button. You know, like I freaked the, you know, I was freaking out. I was like, oh shit, like here we go. You know. All right. What do I want to research next? I guess we can get like the ice lords and whatnot done. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
The bear lifts us.
And then yeah, let's bring Boris down here. So my thought is come down here, take this out, and mop up some garbage here, and get his bear stack going.
I control the frosts.
No, see, I would say that, Suzanne, is don't try and be something you're not. Be you. You know, she says, play very few games, Lemon Pit, Skyrim, now Conan, Fallout 4. Yeah, like, not everybody is going to come to every single stream either. But no matter what it is, Suzanne, be you. Don't be different on your streams than who you are. Because that'll kind of mess with you, I feel like. So, like, I don't have the greatest voice, but I get, you know, like, not that I get over it, but, you know, like, I don't try and talk differently, or, like, I don't talk differently with my, like, tone, and I don't verbally communicate differently on my streams than I do in real life either. Alright, let's build this up. Good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tone this down a little more again. Just so it makes the frames stop dropping a little bit. Because the thing is, like, no, you know, just be you, Suzanne, because, you know, nobody wants the same type of, you know, if you try and be, you know, a Saw Vulan, they're gonna be like, well, Saw's already, you know, Saw is Saw, like, don't try and be Saw, just be yourself. You know, because when you're streaming, you're marketing yourself, and if you're trying to be somebody else, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. You know, so like, so yeah, just be yourself, you know. But I mean, if you want your voice to be lower, you know, that's also your call as well. So yeah, you know, a lot of it is just your own. I'm just gonna mess with my camera here a little bit. There we go. You know, a lot of it is just whatever you're comfortable with, do that. You know, at the end of the day, it's, you know, potentially your YouTube channel, your choice, and whatever makes you comfortable, run with it. Alright, let's... Yeah, get some Zargard. Well, no. Yeah, just get money buildings for now. Go there. Yeah, make money. Make more money.
We are the world's shield.
I'm actually glad that these guys haven't basically come over here and tried to mess with me. Hey Caesar, welcome to the stream, man. Boris is pretty fun. I'm having lots of fun with him so far. Alright, let's...
It helps my homeland.
Yeah, get rid of him, because that's going to become my settlement.
Hear me roar!
And... yeah, we'll fight that manually, just so we limit casualties here. Thank you for all your help, include... yeah, no problem, Suzanne. Yeah, I know it's only been an hour and a half. We've gone through like 20 turns already. I have to apologize. I talk about all the time talking through my decisions, but when I get caught up talking and in the chat, and then I realize like, dude, you're playing the game without talking about the game. So I do apologize about that. Did I? Yeah, it did. It seems every time I get close to like a battle loading, my FPS drops really low, and then it's like, oh yeah, here you are again. So I apologize. It keeps doing that. Okay. Streams is interesting. It's like we're talking to people. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, it's to the point, like now, especially with smaller streamers, right? Like myself. You know, I can play the game and interact with you guys a lot easier than it is for like Legend or Mercy or Dame Offensive interact with their chats, because they have, you know, hundreds if not thousands of people watching their videos versus, you know, like 5 or 6 people messaging here. Like, it's just a lot easier to manage the chat when there's only a handful of people communicating. Definitely gonna have to check the board. All right, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, just because they have a bunch of infantry.
We fight for Ursus!
Luckily, it's just garbage, but still. Or like, yeah, like people. Like I had one person a while ago spam, which, you know, it's like one of the very few rules I have, and being a smaller channel, I didn't think it would happen, but it did, and it's just annoying. It's not that even like Legend or other people. They want you there, but they just want, you know, everyone to be they just don't want people to be rude to other people in the chat, you know.
I intend to do so.
You know, like everyone has, you know, a right to, you know, put in a chat or comment or do this or do that. And it's not fair if, you know, I'm putting in, you know, hi. Like, hey, pay attention to me. You know, that's just annoying. It's not that, you know, they aren't a valued, like, viewer. It's that, hey, be more, you know, understanding that, you know, there's, you know, when Legend is streaming, for example, and it's like a big to-do, I mean, there are a couple of thousand people watching. It's not just, you know,
Following this wall.
Bob and Tim, you know, whatever, watching the stream. It's a couple thousand people.
Slay them.
By the orthodoxy!
Just keep messing with them.
Execution. Yes.
I am their doom.
It's actually working out really well. Shoot. Shoot that.
Please, appeasement. They die. Defenders of this land.
I sense glory. Them.
All as one. Speak. Patriot.
Good.
Pushers. Annihilate them.
Yeah, everything is. A lot of it, you know, in chats, it's just being courteous to other people, you know, acknowledging the fact that, hey, you know, there are a lot of people here, and this stream is not focused around me, kind of thing.
I go with reverence. I will gut them.
And I mean, for bigger streamers, I mean, it is the way they, you know, make a living. You know, it's so, you know, if people really want a message, you know, that's why super chats are a thing. It gives people an opportunity to have their message, you know, seen by the streamer. Like, that's the whole point of a super chat. You know, and it's just, it's up to the people at that point. It's, you know, it's not forced upon them to donate or make a super chat. They don't have to if they don't want to. But if they really, really want their chat to be seen by whoever it may be, that's a way they can guarantee that to happen. Keep shooting that guy. Man, these bears are amazing.
The Lost Star.
Bringer of Corpora.
I am the
Too bad I can't get like a jade amulet for Kislev. Kruna says I love glitch. Wait, what do you mean by that? People playing Legend, huh? Like just spamming. You know, like people be like, "Hey, did you hear about this?" And you know, like they'll add him, but they won't send a like super chat, right? So they'll just send the same message over and over and over and over and over and over again, hoping that he sees it. Which, you know, he has a lot of, you know, I mean, bigger channels will have administrators, moderators, whatever you want to refer to them as, kind of watching out for that stuff. But, you know, people do that. Hey, Rag, how we doing, man? Susan says you ain't getting no super chat from me. I'm kidding. Maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, it's... And that's the beauty in it, is that, you know, if people want to, they can. But, you know, it's never going to be a necessity to be in a stream, you know. Because once you get to that point, like, YouTube is the main way. But yeah, hey, welcome, Ragnarok. How we doing, man? I've been meaning to catch some of your streams, but you're always streaming when I'm at work in the morning. Very nice. I like a good baseball game. I know a lot of people think baseball is boring, but I could go to any baseball. It doesn't like matter the MLB team. I could go to a ballpark and have a beer and a hot dog. You know, I enjoy watching baseball. Yeah, I don't know why it's like, yeah, right towards the end it drops really low. I don't know if that's just because I have Streamlabs still open.
More workers.
But that's the thing, is I shouldn't have to have Streamlabs open for the notification stuff to work.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yeah, because next rank will get him a bear as well.
Hear me roar.
Yep, make him more of a
Excellent.
tank. Can't reach it this turn, so just stay
Onward,
there.
proud men.
Dang it, now I want a hot dog.
Glory to
Oh
Mother
man, my growing up, my parents were big St. Louis Cardinal fans, right?
Frost.
And so when a game would come on in the summertime, we would make like ballpark food at home. Goodness is why first I was 2 minutes behind. So like, you know, we would make nachos, hot dogs, hamburgers. You know, for us at that age, pop. You know, that kind of thing. My parents would have a drink or something. But you know, just because we weren't at the game, it was like we were still there, you know, having a game atmosphere kind of thing. Okay.
Boris Ursus himself.
We should be able to auto this one. Does he have an army here? No. Oh, yeah, it's perfect.
What do you want, me? I can't let.
Okay, so they do have an army somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know.
Gribor for Kislev.
Let's talk to Ursus.
I'll take it.
He hates me, but, you know.
Nothing you can do about it.
Get some money out of it.
That's how you.
Oh, dude, it was so fun. Like,
I have survived.
it was so fun to do stuff like that.
Boris Ursus.
I mean, some of my friends, immortality. Some of my friends and I would do it in college.
I follow the man.
Like for like NFL games. You know, obviously there was alcohol involved, but you know, we would like in the summertime back in the Midwest. You know, we would get. We went to Walmart and bought like one of those small little grill things. And so, you know, we would have whatever alcoholic drink we were drinking, you know, we'd have that. We would have some football, you know, hot dogs, brats, burger, you know, whatever it may be. What is that army ability? No. It's not bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. So that is DOS. Where is that at in here? Right here. Yeah, let's just keep going down this. So that says, I hate the people who insist they have the right to say anything, the one and talk about everything else except the stream. Yeah, I mean, really, like like, if people stay on topic, whether it's the topic of the conversation during the stream or the stream itself, you know, like, even a large streamers, you know, they basically let the chat, like, go on unless they need to intervene because someone is deliberately being an asshole. You know, like, just don't be an asshole, and you can pretty much be in the stream, you know what I mean? And we can just keep blowing through these guys. You do need to be a little careful with that.
It is Kislevite now.
Tell you what, I want to sell a bunch of those.
Return.
Good. He's almost that would be nice. And let's do let's make his charge hit a little harder.
I shall enjoy this.
Do walls. And since we're here, let's re-recruit this guy.
I decide he's left now. Second only to the throne.
Yes, I guess you, as a unit, would have drunk a little more than your parents. Yeah, you know. Alright. But, you know, it's just small things like that, you know, just made it more enjoyable. Like, yeah, you know, we couldn't be at the game, but it's, you know, like we're at the game kind of thing.
Lord of all.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
Where is Rictus
Address
at?
me as Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Really? I didn't realize Clan Rictus was even in this game. Is he down over here, maybe?
Oh my! Obey me!
It is time. Welcome to my throng. Go on then.
They probably already have,
Yes.
let me see. I'm actually surprised Karak Kadrin is doing so well. Usually they kind of get their ass kicked. Yeah, they already have an outpost built there. Unfortunate. Alright, let's move on. Hey, Wyvern, how we doing, man? Running errands, but I'll be listening. Hey, Wyvern, are you streaming later today? Which, welcome everyone to the stream, by the way. The Wyvern Man himself, the Cyberpunk Master has arrived.
Winter's call. Against winter's wishes. Foolhardy.
Good. Everything's good, doing pretty good money-wise. Yep. Yeah, we just have enough to basically build what we need each turn. Okay, do the tabs. The Marvel tabs.
Hoya. My rule spreads.
Just in case they...
Hunker down here.
Oh, is he here?
Stretched craven tail.
Yep. Okay. So this is where they have to trudge. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Boris,
I can pick up what they're putting down there.
Boris, Ursus.
I don't know where this guy's army is at.
Conversation.
Maybe it's... They still have one more province. But yeah, I have no idea where they have their army. Ooh. Rag, but man, it's good to see you, man. I know it's been a while since we've been able to talk. Don't know why they couldn't have added a few of the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 factions into this map. Empire, Carrick-Cadrin, Clan Rictus for Empire accounts. They have added some of those in. Nah, I'd rather just conquer them. They're on the... Oh, in terms of being playable? Yeah. I think that's what you mean.
Highborn son.
However, there's no Skaven corruption here, though, either.
Kislev's chosen. Will not be seen.
Hey, there's their army.
Anywho,
Does this literally have... Okay, they have 3. Does she have
For Kislev.
her... let me go check. If her... Yeah, Ragnarok is not currently a moderator, no. If you... what is the name of her channel, and I can post it in here.
Anything for Kislev.
Oh, there's their other army. Okay.
no one tells a tyrant what
So they
to
have
do.
10 and
Only
18.
one I listen to is me.
DM is a moderator. That's why his name's Blue.
I will impact.
Really? Yeah, there's no way I would win that.
The motherland endures.
Hey, Helmet Discord's actually really good.
Take it. For Ursus.
Honestly,
Demon Slayer.
we can get rid of those. Build that up to tier 2.
Follow the bear.
This is pretty shitty. Hit points less than 50% of base. I'll tell you what though, he can keep that, and we'll give this guy the Helmet Discord. Now that he's immortal. It's not bad. Is that really her, Suzanne's channel's name? Cornelius? Which I know she's gone now. Discord. Yeah, it didn't even pop up for me to potentially block it. So, I think I have it where links can't be posted. Cooldown to all spells would be good. Yeah. Get bear.
High Priest of Ursus. Boris Ursus
Okay,
himself.
where is... Okay, Shattered Sunday. Good. Alright, let's move on. I'm thinking about making another coffee as well. But yeah, it's been a great stream so far. Yeah, just go to her YouTube and then put the link in the general chat on my Discord. And then I can grab it from there and put it in here. Because YouTube will let me put a link in there. Okay.
Move or die.
Okay, so there's Tretch.
Stretched Craven Tail.
Rank 5 at almost turn 80. Yep, walls and money.
Ursun's disciple. Reborn. For
Go to
Christian.
ambush. Can I reach that next turn?
Preposterous.
It says I can.
I speak for the bear.
I just don't want them.
Ready to end.
I don't know where their army went. We definitely could afford another army, but we don't really also need one. And we're getting everything built we need built. My Discord next is on the PC that died. Called me Bonnie, and it did sound right. Oh, wrong tab. Caesar. Cornelius asked if we could post a link to your YouTube channel, Suzanne, to help you get a start. And I said yes.
I control the frosts.
Which, if you want, Suzanne, you're more than welcome to post a link to your channel in the self-promotion tab on my Discord. You're more than welcome to. That's the whole reason I have that thread available. Right. Oh man. Do infantry. Well, I mean, I would, in terms again, I would recommend OBS. It's really straightforward. It's really easy to use. But at the other hand, you just got to make your own judgment call on it. Okay, yeah, that can actually money and. Let's get, yeah, just keep making money. Yep, don't want Chaos Rift showing up. Plus we'll have enough money to bump stuff up to tier 5 next turn. Alright, what did they do? I'm actually surprised Greasus is doing so well.
Harmony above all.
I'm ready to leave now. I really have to shop, but I love you guys. But understand, I love DM Wyvern the best. I'm out of everything in the house practically. Yeah, no problem, Suzanne. Thank you for coming on by. But yeah, I don't blame you. Wyvern's chat is.
I follow the bear.
Wyvern's following.
Take their head.
Viewers following, however you want to describe it, is pretty
The
freaking
bear
awesome.
is with us.
I mean,
My empire.
I don't know how many people from
High priest
his
of Ursus.
chat, his viewer base
Boris
have come
Ursus
over and
himself.
watched my streams and subscribed to me, full well knowing that, you know, the games I play are not exactly
Instrument
their cup of
against
tea,
chaos.
but they're here to support me anyway, you know. And that's just the kind of people they are, and that's what's awesome. All right, let's sell a bunch of this stuff. Consume some extra cash. Hey Python, welcome to the stream. Says, hey, you talking about me? I mean, if you're from Wyvern's community that you have come over to my channel, then yes, I would be. So welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. And that's really, I mean, now that I've played Skyrim, or I play Skyrim and also stream Warhammer 3, I mean, I think that's kind of what I want the channel to become, you know, assuming we keep growing and things keep progressing the way they are. You know, where, like, yeah, you know, Skyrim may not be my main game, but Warhammer may not be some of my viewers' #1 game, but it's, you know, it's just the fact that people come and enjoy the chat, the conversations that the streams have and whatnot, that, you know, even though it's not their main game that they want to play or want to watch or whatever, they still enjoy their time here because of the chat, that kind of thing.
You old god! Reduk ust quasur!
Lizardmen.
Quasuras!
How many settlements do these guys have?
I am the slewer.
3. Where's their 3rd? Okay, so they have Darkhold somewhere, Pig Botter, and this one. Okay. How strong are they? Basically non-existent. Alright, then yeah, let's do it.
No hesitation. All chaos must be smooth.
Good. Oh yeah, I should probably pop a save in here. Good. Dead bears. My knowledge of Warhammer equals 0. Little as matters. Oh yeah, I know. But that's where like, so like people that may come here and like know little to know about Warhammer or Total War, right? Like that's how I feel about Skyrim. Like I love playing Skyrim. Like I love playing the game. But like when I play it, you guys are like, oh, I know what he's about to, you know, about what he's about to encounter, what he's gonna have to do, you know, how he could do it, what they would recommend me on how to do it, that kind of thing. But like that's exactly how I want to be able to help, like with my other fan base and viewers that are coming like from Wyvern's community and those that don't really play a lot of Total War, but you know they find it interesting because I'm playing it, that kind of thing. They're like, oh, okay, like that makes sense. Yeah, get healer. You know.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Yep. Good. Yeah, money, money, money. All about that money. I do. Good. Yep, just and keep increasing that bottom line. Okay. Definitely. Who are they at war with that we could offer?
I hold that title for good reason.
Nobody really. Yeah, we can just
Hear me roar!
declare war on them. Yeah, the chat. I mean, the chat's been pretty busy today.
Sacred! We are invincible, Kislev. It is Kislevite now.
Get so many of those every
Boris,
freaking turn.
Ursus! Ursun's disciple!
Doesn't really need more armor. It's not terrible. Yeah. What I'd like to do is...
With this I serve, Kislev.
Okay, he's got that. That only will affect once. You know, that won't stack. So yeah, make him better in melee.
Demon Slayer!
Yeah, yeah, fuck that. We're not gonna wait 4 turns to
Lost
recruit those
maiden.
things.
Lizard claimed them.
Python says, looked at Warhammer because I play Chainmail and into the miniatures in the tabletop game. That's a lot of people I've kind of met, got into, you know, Warhammer because of the tabletop game. I got into Warhammer because I played like Rome 1, Rome 2, Medieval 2, Rome Attila, I said, yeah, Medieval 2, Medieval 2 Kingdoms, Third Age, Total War. Like, I didn't realize there was other things with it. I just thought it was a Total War game, and then I'd check it out. Okay, what does she... So, yeah, get her that. Let's get her some... That wouldn't be terrible. In case she gets into some issues. Actually, give her this one. That way she has magical attacks so she can do some harm to demons if we ever fight demons.
Hear me roar!
Good.
Cut them down!
We made the right call.
We are Ursus
now,
clones!
which I know we've done a lot of auto-resolving. A lot of these siege battles against ogres, in my opinion, are kind of tedious. Alright. So that's why I'm not just doing a bunch of those. Yeah, so we take the hit, but we also affect enemy leadership in the area. Kind of like what Malagor does.
Maiden of the Frosts. Suffer
There we go.
winter's bite.
It's fine. Say we don't really. I mean, no one's declared war on us, surprisingly, where we need another army. Let's check diplomacy, though. I'm actually surprised I've stayed on top of it, to be honest. They have one settlement. So, no.
Anat. Welcome to my throne.
No.
What?
Oh, I don't even have the money. That's okay. Oh, what heroes? Like, if I do need to build an army, what army do I want to build is the thing. Infantry growth. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need which I know a lot of people when they play Kislev, like Mercy the Mad does a lot of the Patriarch Doom stacks.
I greet you.
Like
in the
it's
name
good,
of
but also it's not my cup of tea, you know? Like I'm trying to do what I want to do and just not what is the meta, or you know what people, you know, however you want to talk about it. Okay, Slanesh has 2 already. Good money. Okay, let's make a hero and a lord. Ooh, they're coming for
Boris, Ursus.
because it doesn't have walls.
Ursus
Or an extra
disciple.
garrison, I should say. Garbage. Where's his last settlement at? Right here. Ooh, and it's a tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. And like I've never played any of those types of things, so like that's a whole different ball game to me. See, I could.
I go for Kislev.
So I'm worried if I come over, if I force march here, he's just gonna hop over here and take back Darkhold. But oh, I do have an extra garrison building. Okay, yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Then yeah, 100% go into ambush stance and see what he does. Because if he comes over here, we could get him. And if he comes to Pig Barter and tries to like siege it out, we'll get him too.
Death to all who oppose the mother.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, we'll probably build another army over there now. Saw says, catch you guys later, so I didn't come in for the first time. Hey, thank you for being here today, Saw. It was great having you as always, buddy.
High Priest of Ursus.
And good luck on the new game. Alright,
For
let's...
the motherland.
Oh, because I bumped that up already. Okay. Yep, that'll help with money and money. patriarchs.
Boris.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to
Ursus
chase him.
himself.
And he dead.
Days.
He
I have
did.
survived death once. You belong to Ursus now.
We get like
Reborn
too many of those
for
freaking
his
banners.
The lost Tsar returns.
Alright, let's... Alright, we got 12 points left. That's not bad.
Excellent.
Alright, hero do... Both do Tempest. Ice magic is not worth it. Research rate is fine. Okay, and these guys up here. Okay, so how can they reach me? Alright, they're right
No one
here.
tells a tyrant what to do.
Which we do have this hero here, which she is ice magic, but you know, it's not great. But it's something.
It disrupts
It is
my
something.
studies. Tutored by ice.
Good.
Patriarch of
Let's move on.
Kislev. Priest of the Great Orthodoxy.
Get you focused. Yeah, yes. And bows.
Hear me roar.
I wouldn't mind another.
Hearts of ice.
Tempest
Follow the
hero.
bear.
Yeah, they can keep making camps.
The old world owes us thanks.
We just need to keep getting their settlements. Yep, it's fine. Get some more money. Walls. There we go. Yeah, as long as, like, I don't know why the AI just doesn't build their armies up in the camps. So as soon as we take this settlement, which are they building? Yeah, they are recruiting here. So we'll take that from them, and then they're pretty much like this. This is all they'll have
I'm
left.
the one in charge round here.
So
Bow to me. Dalek Miles.
In charge.
excuse me.
Kislev's chosen.
Onward.
Am I really selling off all of my? Yeah, I am. I didn't realize I had that many trade partners. Which I don't. I have 2, 4. I have 6. Yeah. A lot of it is going to 2 people. Alright. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Just some extra cash. We got the devotion. So let's move on. Yeah, I mean, welcome everyone if you're joining the stream. It keeps fluctuating in terms of concurrent viewers, but I mean, All in all, it's been a very good stream. So thank you guys. Alright. That's fine. We'll just recruit a Kossar army. Which, Ragnarok, if you're still here lurking, are you planning on streaming today? There we go. Tell you what, I could recruit a lord and have him start have her start recruiting.
That is unthinkable. Join me. I seek only the graceful.
Frozen glory. Follow winter's call.
The troops.
The Ice Court shall provide.
Absolute devotion. Stay healthy.
You can see it's fun to be here. Have fun with the game. I gotta go. Hey, thank you for being here, my friend. Hope to see you again tomorrow. I mean, today's stream's going really well, but I do want to get back to Skyrim. So tomorrow's stream will most likely be some more Skyrim action.
Chaos.
Yeah, I don't want him to take that. Susan says, how is life limit? It's good. Yeah, it's good. 3 months, I'll be married. November. We'll have baby numero uno here. I mean, work's okay. Channel is doing really well though.
Boris,
I was fortunate enough to receive a raid from Legend last weekend, which obviously helped promote lots of growth for the channel. So channel is doing good. This week I've had a lot of life things basically happen, and so I haven't been able to stream as much this week as I typically do. But other than that, I mean, despite not being able to stream this week, the channel is still growing. It's still doing really well. I mean, today already we've gained 2 subscribers today, so yeah, be battler and yeah, ranger. That's pretty good. Married and baby on the way. Congrats. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. All right. What was I going to do? I wouldn't actually mind getting the chance of plague spreading, negative 25%.
to shield Kislev against chaos.
We require soldiers.
Just because sooner rather than later at this point, we're going to run into Nurgle's armies. I'm going to spot it.
The bear is with us. Kislev.
His army is really auto-resolve friendly, and I love it.
Be gone, fool.
I've also literally the entire campaign I've fought ogres, and so I'm just bored of fighting the same battles.
The Snowbringer. I deserve protection. Fools may not serve.
Alright. Actually,
I seek only the graceful.
4 turns.
Join me.
Yeah, we can afford it. Plus, we're gonna have a rift show up here. Same with where Boris is at. Who attacked me at Darkhold? Really? Well,
I return. High Priest of Ursus. Reborn for Kislev.
Let's go down his blue line. Let's do attrition.
An instrument against chaos.
And yep, we can attack this, and that should be the end of them, unless they put a freaking camp somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Which it looks like they did.
Follow the bear.
And get rid of. Just keep it.
Boris Ursus. Boris Ursus himself.
Okay. What's he wants? Do the infantry just because we have the sycophant. Or not the sycophant, the paramour item. Yeah, okay. So they have that camp left.
Let them dash against our walls.
I wonder if I could win against that. Let's find out. I like kind of the battle is like the sieges you shouldn't win, but you very, you know, you can kind of pull a miracle out of your ass kind of thing now. And yeah, they're just gonna siege that out a little bit, which it may give us time to actually get down there and help. So much money. I don't know where they're at.
Lost Tsar return. Tsar marches.
I'd like Unbreakable. Ooh, Perfect Vigor would be really good. Alright, where are they at? Does it show me if I double click on them? No. Okay. It's kind of annoying. But you know, it is what it is. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Which I'm fine that they declared war on me because it'll actually let me secure the province and get, like, Tretch doesn't have that much, and we can get gold, more iron. And if we really wanted to, we could sell some provinces to Karakadrin.
Is Kislev ready to open their minds to the Emperor's wisdom?
These rogue armies are so freaking good. In a few campaigns now, they usually have a dwarf heavy army where they'll have hammerers, slayers, iron drakes, and the torpedo variant.
Spread ruin on them.
Storm Summoner.
Alright.
Point of my
Here comes the declaring war. Okay. That's fine. I mean, all that territory is green for me anyway. Ugh.
Weaver of the Frosts.
Boris. His magic's going bye-bye. Okay, in the meantime, get this deal. Just keep them happy. Like, we can declare war on them later. I just don't want to have to worry about them later on. Or for right now, because we got some big threats here now. But, I mean, that's why I kept the walls, though, everywhere. Just because of the inevitable war that is going to be the Greenskins.
Sister of Ice.
Yep, that'll help with money. How is the race looking? Okay, so Slanesh has 2. But I mean, we also could just, and we could just wait. And this is what surprises me, honestly, that more people haven't come back to the game. Because, like, yes, the Rift, like, once Immortal Empires comes out, I don't think I'll play this campaign anymore. Just because, you know, there's Immortal Empires just sounds more fun to me. But at the same time, like, for right now, it's, you know, it's not manageable, but it's a lot more playable. Like, it's turn 92. Granted, I only play on hard difficulty, but that's what I enjoy, and, you know, they're not too crazy about it in terms of getting all of the souls every single freaking time in like 2 turns. Yep. Which I realize that, you know, all that stuff could be different on other difficulties, but, you know, I'm just basing off my assessments off of where I play at. Okay.
Zook right off!
If
Reborn.
I could beat them in Force March.
The bear lifts us. It lies there.
I mean, they'll probably attack me over the end turn. Good, one more turn and she'll be able to get a bunch of experience fighting some ogres. I'm glad I built that artillery then. Just in case they ended up putting up walls in places. Yeah, there's no way we win that. There's just too much. Just way too much. They'll just overrun us. Yeah. Just way too much.
We are Kislev.
They only sacked it. That's good.
Frost Weaver. The Snowbringer.
Okay.
I am the storm.
Now, the
Winter
question is
our comrade.
these other ones are really minor, and I don't care. Greasus being gone, that's where we go.
March.
Because he could be in there, you know, for the remainder of the, at least Where did he go? So 5 turns, because they'll always get it in 5 turns.
Ursus demands your head.
Okay. And those are costing me a pretty penny. Those 2 tanks or little groms. Okay, so yep.
I follow the bear. I will impale.
Get
We
wrecked.
are Ursun's claws. More workers. We must keep moving.
He's gonna be in that settlement. If I was a betting man.
Ursun's disciple.
He is
This
going
I
to be
serve.
right here with the gold.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yep, more health. Some more replenishment isn't terrible. And is that all of our money? Other than, you know, walls. Yeah, okay. Let's check diplomacy.
None shall
Never gonna
touch
get
my
this
troops
confederation.
are at your service.
Keys.
Aye. And what can the Dawi do for you on this? Yes.
I like you guys
The
too.
boss.
Yep.
To war. And what can the Dawi do for you? Sure.
Bow to me.
Child of the...
Long may our understanding continue.
They want more than 8 grand for a non-aggression pact. Are you kidding me? No.
Kislev's chosen.
Nope, not paying them 8 grand for a non-aggression. Even more than 8 grand for a non-aggression pact. They can fuck off. I'll take your desert territory and kill all of you. Good. Yeah, that helped our income by about another grand. Okay, so that's where the corruption is coming from. Which I wonder. Problem is, if I go down and get that rift and then deal with the enemies down there, that's just more time that Tretch is allowed. Just wait till the end turn, we'll be able to get more money. That just allows Tretch more time to recover, because we're gonna fight him anyway.
Helps my homeland.
Really, he's not there.
Address me as...
Okay. He doesn't even have an army. Hey, Styric, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm already at war with them.
I have survived.
So that means he declined. Or they have a defensive alliance then.
Demon Slayer.
Yep. Replenishment rate's good.
The Tsar needs an army.
Sister of Ice.
I will butcher any who interfere.
May have to fight this one manually just because she's not leveled up. Money. Alright. Let's start taking the fight to... Yeah, I figured we'd have to fight it. But let's hop on in. It's going good, Starrick. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's been a really good stream. Yeah, wouldn't mind stealing some of these. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Tell you what, while this loads though, I'm gonna run to the restroom quick and grab something to drink. But I will see you guys in like 2 minutes. Alright, so I'm back. See, this says we miss you already and nice and relaxed. Everyone going smoothly. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. Thank you all for the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to... Wyvern and Ragnarok, Total War, were here earlier. I'm trying to see when they'll be streaming. Because I want to, you know... give one of them a host. They've been very very supportive of my channel, and I just want to, you know, give the same, you know, to them. Caesar says you deserve the support. Hey, thank you, Caesar. I appreciate that. You know, it's still being the, I mean, Legends Raid last week obviously helped get my name out there a lot more. Like 100%, you know, like if circumstances were better for, excuse me, I need to actually drink my drink so my mouth isn't dry. I mean, I think we ended up getting like 70 people watching the stream last week. You know, which has obviously been the biggest concurrent viewership I've ever had. And just I think we gained like 16 subscribers that day. We've gained 2 today, and obviously because of how well that stream and has done in terms of views and everything, like YouTube has sent impressions of it like everywhere, and it's gotten like 100+ views since then. So obviously, like, it's going. The growth is definitely there. And, you know, so it's just, you know, getting the name out there, you know, with that raid happening, the word is definitely out a little more, you know, and so, you know, it was rolling, you know, it was going, and now I feel like it's, you know, just getting to the tipping point, because, I mean, today, for example, like, before, the raid, I would get probably like 5 people here, which not that 8 is, you know, a huge number, but like I've seen it on, for you guys who don't know, DM Wyvern is a great friend of the channel. He does a lot of role-playing type of games, Baldur's Gate, Solasta, Skyrim, you know, that kind of stuff like that, and his channel has grown very, very well, and I'm very happy for him lately. And I've noticed it a lot where he, like, when I first met him, when I started streaming, he had like 300 subs, and now he's at like 460, I think. And I remember, like, when I first started streaming and watching his streams and like meeting people, he was getting kind of like what I have like right now, like 7 to 8 people, you know, always there kind of thing, kind of like the regulars, you know, they're always there supporting the streamer, and now his are like 15 to 20, so like his ball is even more rolling in terms of his growth, and it's so like, for me, the reason why I bring that up is because it's very exciting. You know, it's very, very exciting to see that kind of growth taking place. So something weird. I don't think she can capture anything because she has like, kind of like as if she got Deathmaster's trait of stalking. But if it was an item, I believe, because when you have a stalking item, the hero or lord can still capture points, which I think is just kind of an oversight by Creative Assembly. Is if they have a trait, like they either get it, or in this case, you know, you train it and that's the trait they get, they can't capture points. But if it's an item that gives that ability, the game doesn't realize that they're stalking, kind of, in terms of capturing points, and so you can still capture points with that. But I mean, we're just gonna shoot him anyway.
Little crew, attack, comrades! Go with honor.
We fight for Ursus!
Kunina says, do you think it is weird when the sun is motivating their... Do you think it is weird when the son is motivating their parents to get the job? I mean, everyone needs a little, what's the, not encouragement, but, I mean, you could consider it encouragement, but a nudge. You know, a little kick in the ass, like, you know, kind of thing. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, Wyvern, I was just talking about you, actually. Hey, I tried to catch Ragnarok, Ragboy. That sounds weird. Rag was here earlier, but I just missed him because I was gonna ask him if he was streaming. Like you had mentioned that you were streaming today, because I wanted to give you guys a host today. So when are you thinking of streaming today? Yeah, they really need to fix that. Raggy boy. Yeah, he's Raggy boy. Yeah, this bullshit needs to end now. Oh shit. I gotta sneeze again. Maybe. Oh man, that hurt. Shoot those gorgers. Hell, that freaking hurt. Mighty kind of you to host, but my crew is basically your crew. True. But if anything, it's the gesture.
Where the gales blow.
Yeah.
Little drum! It is left leg!
But yes, you are not wrong, Mr. Wyvern. But no, I was actually just right before you got back. I was talking to the chat about your channel and its growth, and how, like, when I first started streaming back in late August, you know, like, you know, the amount of growth that you've seen, and, like, you know, today, like, I got rated by Legend last week, as you know, and then, like, today's stream, concurrent in terms of concurrent viewers, is doing much better than what it typically has done, you know. And likewise, like, you've gained, I think, like, almost 200 subs since I've known you, and, like, the amount of concurrent viewers you now have on your streams has doubled, if not tripled. And so we're more or less just talking about, like, kind of how you get, like, as you start, you know, streaming more, as the word, you know, continuously goes out. It's just, for me, it's cool to see, not only for myself, but, you know, obviously my friends that are into streaming and whatnot, kind of see the snowball start rolling for them, which I know in terms of, for you, it's not necessarily like, oh fuck yeah, you know, I want that growth and that kind of thing. But I mean, again, anything is growth is still growth. My growth, well, it's basically no. I mean, since I've known you, man, you've gained almost 200 subs. I think when I first started streaming, you were at like 289, which I'm not sure exactly what you're at now, I guess, but I mean, that's a lot of subs in 7 months. Or if I'm just going off the, you know, I have no idea how long it's actually how long it's been since August technically, but Girth gross is what matters, yeah. It's about the motion in the ocean, you know what I mean? No. Okay, these towers are kind of pissing me off. Alright, they'll be able to shoot them. Come over here, you come over here, you come over here. Gross, to be honest. Actually, you guys come over here. Hey, they make pills for that. Just saying.
Comrades of the bear!
Alright, this is taking too much damage. Get them out. Shoot them. Just need to get rid of more of their.
I switch off his left. I go.
Yeah, just get them out of the picture. Oh, and this tower that's invisible is now shooting me. So that's always fun.
Switch off the snow. I switch moving.
Okay. Yep, just keep getting their units to keep coming down at me.
His left noblest dog.
Okay. We should be. Sorry, I missed it. You've heard what? I missed something. As I was babbling, I missed something. But yeah, we've gained. The reason why I brought up like YouTube and growth in general is like, before I was rated by Legend, I would get like 5 to 6 people anytime I stream, and now it's not a whole lot more than that, but the amount of likes I've gotten today is definitely more than what I typically get. And so it's like once the community kind of realizes you're there, the ball that starts rolling, it's not like a stagnant going up or like kind of gradually going. It starts going much quicker in terms of growth. Not that 150 is obviously anywhere close to my goals for the channel. Maybe this was a mistake.
Follow the bear!
They got a lot more units in here than I anticipated. Let's do a rematch, see what happens. Honestly, beyond the subs, it's your own personal happiness. Without that, even with a lot of growth, it is not sustainable. There are a lot of content that are having to take a break because they're essentially forcing the subs to play games they don't like but feel they have to for growth. Right, and that's why, like for Warhammer, I changed the difficulties, how I'm approaching the game. Like earlier, I talked about like a lot of people use the Patriarch Doomstack for Kislev because it's efficient, it's really easy to use, and like yeah, that's true, and it's fun and it's enjoyable. But just because a lot of people say it's the way you should do it doesn't mean that's the way that I want to do it. And really, since I've just had like the fuck this, like I'm gonna play how I want to play kind of attitude, I've been so much more interested and so much more like invested into my streaming, into the games I'm playing, into just overall enjoyment of the game. I've seen it come back tenfold, and I think and that's just because I've stopped trying to people please. You know, like I play on the difficulty I want to play on. I don't do it because I think that's what's gonna get the most growth or the most viewers. You know, it's just like, yeah, all that extra growth would be good, but like you just mentioned, DM, you know, it's not sustainable. You know, like eventually I would get burnt out, or I would stop enjoying a game, and then if I stop enjoying the game altogether and I stop playing it, then, you know, who cares? Who cares if I gain 1,000 subscribers, you know, in a year, if I lose all those subscribers because I've stopped playing Warhammer? You're dead. Get your ass out of there, girl. No cornflakes. Should we come up with our own, like, you know, cheese thing, you know? I feel like that would be something funny to do.
I am the Tempest.
Get wrecked. Tomorrow, Mr. Wyvern. Tomorrow. Tom Cruise will more likely than not make an appearance because I haven't played it in so long that his presence will be necessary. What good you get in the whole world at least you're... Right? Exactly. Like, even, I was rewatching Legend Stream because I was at work and I missed it the other day. And now that, you know, Warhammer 3 I mean, I really enjoy the game. But I understand that some people are like, Warhammer 3 is a bust. But he even mentioned that he, like, overdid his playing of Warhammer 2. Because now he's just like, man, like, since Warhammer 3 didn't get that great of a reception, a lot of people are just like, meh, that, you know, growth right now for Total War is pretty difficult. And so he's just like, you know, I wish I hadn't just played it to death so much, because like right now I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't find extreme excitement in a lot of Warhammer 2 stuff right now, which, you know, that sucks, but at the same time, you know, it happened. Ain't a bust, but shit till grand campaign. I ain't buying. Yeah, and I don't blame people for waiting now. I have a lot of fun with this campaign. It's not gonna. I mean, it's just like Warhammer 2. Like, I don't play the Vortex campaign. You know, even though I can, I don't. I still have all the factions I could play as, but I don't. You know, I just...
Ursus commands!
But yeah, once Immortal Empires comes out, I'll be playing that a lot.
The of ice.
They keep,
Sons of Kislev!
they just keep bringing up, you know, one unit at a time here.
Yes!
That's fine with me.
Comrades of the fair! Brothers, stop! Little Grot.
I'm surprised it's actually working as well as it is.
Following this wall.
I got money now, not a kid anymore, but lessons from my grandma. Don't buy shit. I mean, it's personal preference, you know. Some people like to spend the money they earn, and some people like to invest it, or you know, it's the beauty. And just like a video game, you know, if you don't want to do a certain thing, you don't have to do it. It's your money. It's your choice. Not that, you know, not that every decision is a wrong or smart one. You know, it's the beauty of life, man. You get to make the choices that you think you should make, and some will pan out, and some you'll be like, I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's the joys of getting older and adulting, where sometimes you need to summon Tom Cruise to bail you out. They still have 500, and I'm running out of ammo. Okay, well.
Stop, brothers! Follow the bear! This one sends us forth! Follow the bear! Purge them!
When do you eventually die? You're not wrong. Starring is moving. Rue is moving on to Diva. No. Yeah, I don't want to. I know that is not a good situation, but I still don't want to talk about that. Just no politics. Good or bad. Just don't want to have it here. I'm 26. I'm 26. So still fairly young.
Witch of the snow.
I do like that little ability. I still think I don't have enough ammo.
Observe my location. I seek absolution.
Just don't have enough ammo to get rid of all of them. You're 2 years older than me.
The motherland's
Hey, get your ass over here.
Sons of Kislev!
Kislev's bidding! Shatter their
65 on the 30th. Hey, whoa! Happy birthday and early birthday. Early birthday. Python?
Won't stop Kislevites! Moving!
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what we can do. Yes, I am a young one. Yeah, I'll be 27 in October. This tower shit is pissing me off. Okay. Ah, here's all their troops. Oh, it's 25 men or above. Okay. Get your ass over here. Because if we get them to blob up enough, we may be able to use the Heart of Winter. That can stay away. Where are you at? Because it needs a lot of time to, like, deploy. Yeah, it lasts forever, but it just takes a really long time to deploy and actually dish out its damage.
I go.
Did a lot of damage. Did lots of damage. Yeah, we're just not quite. What are they hitting me with? Oh, dismember, that's fine. I need them to blob up again. It's not entirely. Yeah, nope.
Lost maiden. Following this wall. Winter's vengeance.
Ooh, shoot the Gorgers. Oh, you need to get out. Sorry guys, I know I'm not staying up to date with the chat. I do apologize, but I think we actually may have a chance here. I think. Alright, now let's activate you. Come on, break. Break. There we go. Alright, now shoot them.
Maiden of ice.
Motherland's finest.
Now you guys come up here. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. Come on. Don't I really have anything that can like be really good against those guys, other than the bears? Like the little Grom bears.
Little Grom. For Mother Kislev. Fight strike. Hearts of us.
Frost Maiden.
Slice open them.
For the ice.
We make our
Come on, cast it. Thank you.
follow the bear.
Face.
Gossam.
Oh, he'll miss.
Comrades of the bear.
Mother Winter's child.
Patriot. Wolf tough.
Okay. These towers are just doing so much damage.
Sons of Kislev.
Shift.
Gossam.
There we go.
Bringer of Orfrost.
Yeah, not with the magic. To like do the Heart of Winter.
Gossam.
Do yeah, their lord. Shoot their lord. The Firebelly is this guy we gotta look out for. Which he's got 25% missile resistance. So F.
Gossam. They die.
Did we? They ended up shooting that guy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't die! Don't die!
Seeking opportunity.
Oh, these fuckers came back.
Kislev's vengeance. Sons of Kislev.
Okay, good. You're not dead.
Sons of Kislev.
Alright. Shoot him again. Yeah, these towers are just, they keep eating away at me. What the hell, man? Really? Give me... I just ran out of ammo. And they have tons of experience. It's not that I don't think people would agree with saying what is going on is a good thing. It's more of what that leads to. Is my concern. I get that it's a big topic. It's something that's very hard to ignore. I get that. But it's just that, okay, if we talk about it this time, then what's to prevent it, from keep going on, Stop the potential disease from spreading is what I'm saying. Yeah. So I was kind of spaced off, but yeah. Let's just
The
see
blizzard! Take them!
Plus, any sensitive topic like that, I mean, look at what's happened with other streamers at times, where they say something during a stream, and then people take like a small part of it and put it on Reddit, instead of, they only take like a really small Russia is what the topic is right now. Politics in general, just politics, right? So the issue I have with people discussing politics on the stream is what people can
for Kislev.
What some people may or may not do. They may not do it.
So Boris goes.
But I mean, I've just seen it happen to streamers where they say something, whether it's politics or another topic that is just a very sensitive topic, right? And they say something, whether it's because something they themselves believe in, or they're just talking about whatever event may be going on, and someone will go in and take like that little 30-second of frame rate, or 30 seconds of that stream or video where they could say like, saying that, I don't know, just that whatever bad thing that is happening, they take, and there's like a, I'm trying, sorry, they basically take a opinion and make it sound like a streamer or whatever is supporting like a tragic event from happening, right? Because people, depending, if I go and piss a viewer off and I say something that, considered to be a sensitive topic, they can go in and easily clip something and make it sound like I'm supporting, say, COVID-19, saying that I think it's a good thing, and it's not. But they could take that little part right there, saying that, Lemon Pledge says that COVID-19 was a very good thing, but they missed the other 95% of that explanation, saying on how it was a very horrible thing. But that's the only thing they post, and then that thing goes crazy. That's what I'm saying. And so that's why,
of ice magic.
I try and just limit all of that stuff because of events like that have already happened to other streamers. Because someone just gets pissed off at a streamer or at the chat or something, and they go in and to get their revenge, they do some bullshit like that and potentially ruin somebody's YouTube career, or you know, if YouTube's a side thing, they ruin their other career because that video gets leaked across the internet, just because they took that little snippet of that whole stream or whole video or whatever and took it way out of context and ruined that person's, you know, potentially ruin a lot of things for that person just because someone got their feelings hurt, you know, whatever it may be. So yeah. And the thing is, it's not that topics like that shouldn't be discussed. It's just that YouTube is not the platform to discuss it. There are plenty of other places that can be used to talk about those things, and a YouTube live stream is just not one of them. Because of that. It's just sad that, you know, you can't have an opinion anymore without your opinion potentially ruining your life. You know, I think that's the saddest thing about not what's going on, but just in terms of just changing the topic now, just going to social media in general. Not that someone should be able to say anything they want about somebody without, depending on the severity of it, some repercussions. It's just the fact that, you know, people, we have to be so careful with what we say, even though it may just be an unbiased opinion, just because we're afraid of, you know, someone getting butthurt and they're like, you know what, fine, you don't support me or you don't think my way, well, I'm gonna ruin your life then because of it. Even if it destroys their own in the process, as you know, they'll see it as a win because they took you down with them. And that's what's sad. Yeah, it's just sad. So yeah, anyway, that's that, and we're gonna actually win this time. Alright, you two shoot them. You guys move up. No. Shoot them. You guys move up into the first line. You move up into the next one. You come over here. You're gonna bait them into coming and attacking you. What are you doing? And yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you having a strong opinion about it either, Cornelius. And I think you know that. It's not that I don't think it's a topic that needs to be avoided. I just think it's not the right platform to discuss it, is all. And I think that's where people where some people, you know, easily and I'm not saying yeah. I'm not saying you personally are like that, Cornelius, but you know, it's happened to enough people. Not even just with YouTube, but just in society, where something is taken out of context, someone gets butthurt against that person, there goes that person's career. You know, just because they don't agree with that person's like, all right, screw you, then you're coming down with me. You know. Right. You know, it's just, yeah. It is what it. The only thing I can say really about it with the whole that is, it's just with how society has become, you know, it's just it's so much of a risk now. Even saying you have an opinion different from somebody, you know, that in itself is a risk and a chance you're willing to take on someone trying to harm your reputation, career, whatever it may be. You know. But anyway, Warhammer 3 related. I think we're gonna win this one. Shoot that down. You guys shoot the ogre bowls. They'll start coming this way again. Good. Yep. If we lose one unit while taking out a small army and a settlement, I'm fine with that. Basically, because they're a level 1 Cossar unit. I don't care. Good. Sad between you, but it can't. So, yeah. I mean, it all depends on how you look at it too with Warhammer 3. Like, I think it's, I'm not saying it's in perfect shape. I'm not saying CA's release times were the best in the world either, but I don't think it's as damaging, in my opinion, you know. I don't think it's as damaged as some believe it to be. I think there's a lot in the game that is really good, but a lot of people are just pissed off at CA to the point where they're like, at this point they're just waiting for Immortal Empires, and I don't blame them. You know, like, if you're to the point where, you know, you're just waiting for Immortal Empires, that's totally understandable. Because, I mean, that's just where people are at now. They're like, nope, you know, you kind of screwed the launch, you screwed this. We're just going to wait till I can play anybody. And that's fine. But for me, like, I still play a lot of Warhammer 3. For all of its faults, I guess, right now, I still enjoy a lot of it, and you know, that's okay. You know, it's okay not to enjoy a game. It's okay to enjoy a game that a lot of the people don't enjoy. You know, is it great for channel growth? No. You know, but I enjoy it. There's a little bit of the community that still does enjoy it in its current state. And the thing is, like, if I just completely ignore Total War content till Immortal Empires comes out, then I'm going to lose that fan base now. Because once Immortal Empires does come out, it's no secret, like, everyone's going to be flooding to the bigger name content creators again, right? Which is expected to happen, you know. People are going to want to see, like, okay, Immortal Empires is out. How is Legend going to approach it? How does Nakari deal with all the High Elves now? How does, you know, this faction play? You know, I mean, once you bring in the combined map, every faction is going to be different. I don't think Scrag is going to be as good as he is right now, because he's going to have a lot more enemies to deal with. You know, Cathay is going to border the Dark Elves, you know, by sea. And, you know, and yeah, like what Cornelius just brought up, you know, as far as anybody knows, Legend is retiring this year. We don't know if that's, you know, since the Warhammer 3 is kind of delayed in a manner of speaking, like maybe he's going to push off his retirement. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's going to retire sooner. You don't know. It's definitely going to affect the Total War community, I think, in terms of overall players, because he is leaving, or you assume he's still leaving. You know, I don't think it's fair to say that, okay, Legend leaves, the community is not going to be negatively affected in terms of the amount of players. 100% it's going to happen. You know, it just, whether he stops streaming altogether or starts streaming, say, Elden Ring or something like that. You know, if he starts streaming another game, okay, how many of his viewers and subscribers are just going to abandon Total War? Like, how many people basically only play Warhammer because of Legend, you know, that kind of thing. Which I think that number would be very surprising to some. I think I don't think Creative Assembly has a true idea of what Legend is bringing to the table for them. Which, you know, is not anyone but Creative Assembly's problem to figure out. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch too many streams lately. I partially remember him saying that Elden Ring just isn't his cup of tea. Whether it's Skyrim, just any other game other than Warhammer. You know, anything other than Total War, I should say. I think Creative Assembly underestimates the amount of pull he has for Total War content. You know, I think there is I shouldn't be double speeding everything, but I just think they are heavily overlooking all of that stuff. And they just think that if he were to leave, you know, things would be fine. I don't think that's the case. Especially if... Alright, screw this. Sorry. Yeah. You know, how much dosh he's got? You mean cash? I don't think he's hurting for money, and I think that's his if I were a betting man, I think that's where he's at. It's like, you know, he's devoted his almost entire streaming career to Total War, and now they're giving him the middle finger, and he's not at the point anymore where he needs Total War to you know, grow his channel. I mean, he's got 400,000+ subscribers. If he wants to stream another game, he can stream another game and still make money. You know, it's not that he needs Total War to make a living anymore. And I think that's
most unwise.
I just think Creative Assembly is overlooking that aspect.
I obey only the great.
But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, coming, 20 hours later, circling back around, that's why I still, if his other jobs flop, then what? I don't think he has a other job. I mean, from my understanding, he went into planning to. I think he went into, retirement, assuming that Warhammer 3 wasn't going to be a bust.
March. There is no alternative.
He went into it thinking that Warhammer 3 was going to be successful, and that he's still going to partially retire. So, who knows what who knows? He could retire, he could not retire. He could switch games, he could not switch games. Place your bets, it's up to him. And, stuff like that is always going to change, I think, for a time being. I mean, things could change for me. Like, if Warhammer 3 ends up being a complete bust, I'm not going to play Warhammer 3. Which I know I'm having some frame issues right now. So this is where, changing the subject, let's just talk about me from now on, and the person's having a heart attack. And just my channel. If Immortal Empires comes out, okay, and it, even though I may enjoy it, if the majority of the community, if the majority of the community, gets Immortal Empires into their hands, and they're like, this game still fucking sucks, we're done playing it. Even if I enjoy it as a streamer that wants their channel to succeed and grow, I cannot stream that game that 90% of the community has, said fuck you on. That's, if I want this to succeed and become a job, in terms, like not become a job, but take over my job in terms of an income, if I want that to happen, I can't play a game where, say in Warhammer 2's prime, I don't know exact numbers, say like 300,000 people would play at a time, right? If 290,000 people aren't playing that game anymore, I can't stream that game and expect, look at my analytics and wonder why my channel isn't growing. I'm gonna have to switch, and that's why I've started adding in Skyrim stuff already, because I'm already looking at other ways that my channel could keep growing. I can't keep playing a game that nobody has interest in and then wonder why my channel stopped growing, How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. So 7, 2, 4, 6, 7.
Sons of Kislev! Korsar!
Power! Comrades of the bear!
I can't freaking do math. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Obey the orthodoxy!
You guys want a guy struggle to make a freaking checkerboard formation? You're welcome.
Land is power!
Legend would be very appalled at my checkerboard making abilities.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
So, I think no matter what, for me, I still enjoyed the game enough. I'm not going to give up Warhammer 3. like, I'm not going to... Yeah. I just don't see myself not playing Warhammer 3, even if it's a bust. Like, I may not stream it anymore. For sure, I may not stream it anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm just not gonna play it. You know, because so far there are a lot of people already that are just giving up on Warhammer 3 until Immortal Empires comes out, which, you know, Immortal Empires comes out, say it's another, Games Workshop is also ruining 40K. If I don't even know what 40K is. I know it's been talked about in the community and live streams, but I don't know 40K or anything like that. So you know, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, you could look at it one of two ways. You know, Immortal Empires comes out, it's a flop. A bunch of the big name creators stop playing it. Okay, that leaves a window of opportunity for a smaller streamer to play the game that a few people might enjoy. But at the same time, like, playing a game that the majority of people don't enjoy, like okay, yeah, I could see some growth, but I won't see big growth. You know, that kind of thing. And eventually, as soon as CA announces, you know, that they're killing a game or they're stopping development of a game, I mean, it's just like a freaking jumping off a cliff in terms of people's attention span towards the game. I mean, so if and when that does happen for Warhammer 3, before technically a bunch of DLC comes out, there's, like, sure, like, I'll play it in my own time, but there is no reason why I would stream the game. Say, like, Nagash, like, it doesn't even make it to the point where Nagash comes in, right? Like, the people returning to the game are just like, nope, this is terrible, screw this, we're not doing it. You know, it's just not worth our time and effort. Like, okay, CA will be like, fuck this. You know, ruin their credibility even more by another game that they abandon, you know, etc., etc., etc. You know, but that's their call to make. That's the chance they're willing to take on all that shit. You know, which I think that's why I've talked about it before. Why I don't think they will completely abandon Warhammer 3, because they've already abandoned several titles that have pissed enough people off where they don't want to do that again. I mean, just in summary, if you can. But I mean, if they're tanking another game already, like, it's just... I mean, I don't know, man. That is on, obviously on them at that point. You know, at this point, it's definitely, I would say, damage control, because they want to limit how many people don't come back to Warhammer 3 once Immortal Empires does come out, right? That, I think that is their big concern right now, is they realize they fucked up, they've come out with some patches, but they realize that, you know, people need quicker shit, and if they don't deliver it and not enough people come back, they run the risk of pissing more people off even after that by abandoning another title. So I don't know. It's a lot of hypotheticals. You know, a lot of this is, you know, what happens if they do this? What happens if they do that? Okay, why are you guys suddenly missing? Yeah. He can use Flock of Doom on that. Lead Belchers, that's who it is. That's who I need to get rid of. But they're being really slow, which is a good thing. Yep, get rid of the Gorgers. Unbreakable units, get rid of them. You guys snipe them. I think we're just gonna get overrun. How did they get pushed back all the way into them? Forecast gods, elves, orcs, dark elves. Okay.
The cold rises.
Hussars! Moving! The orthodoxy!
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know how the balance of power is in my favor. I got half my units fucking routing. Alright, nuke that guy.
Our duty served! Making it so! Deed! Gossard! Serve Gisling! For the orthodoxy!
Bringer of Corpora.
Gossards! Full Tafkin!
I mean, we definitely have to keep fighting it though and win because we're in force march.
I am the storm.
Witch of the snow!
She already broke.
Suffer the frost!
You have all your health. Why are you breaking?
Lords of ice!
Fucking idiot.
The
Alright, shoot him. Shoot them.
Slay them! Gossards!
Yeah, like why are they breaking so much? Because they cause fear and Kossars are a bunch of pussies.
Ice witch!
Literally, like
Attack, comrades!
okay.
Yeah!
Goodness.
Mother Winter!
Come on, snipe him. Nice. Got him before you got him, became immortal. So you have like, okay, so it's Warhammer with another like chaos type faction that just wants to destroy the entire world. How are they ruining it, from your opinion, Cornelius? I've never played it, so I don't know the gist of the game. So, you know, just bear in mind that I may be like, oh, okay. But, like, I don't know if that's... I just don't know. To put it mildly.
Obey or face the blizzard.
I know they're not chaos. I'm saying they're a type of, like, apocalyptic. From your description, it sounds like they're just another, like, apocalyptic type race, is what I'm saying. It's game. I'm confused.
Ice Witch.
Actually, make the army better.
It will render me unassailable.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Could draw that garrison out.
I am the storm. Sister of Ice.
I obey only the great rule.
Remember your training.
Jesus.
They warrant the lowest station. The ice calls.
I mean, we're
Only
definitely not
I
winning
may
that.
wield it. March. There is no alternative.
Yeah. Plague.
Become a stronger motherland.
Who was it that... Say, who... It was a while ago. I mean, it was a week ago. But someone had told me that you can't increase the frost mating capacities as Boris. Here capacity, +1, frost maidens.
Winter is our comrade.
If they win, they again devour all. It seems a little more dangerous than
Boris Ursus himself.
chaos, in my opinion.
Boris Ursus himself. It is Ursun's wish. Hear me roar.
Where is Tretch at?
Boss of bot.
Stretched, great witness might have.
Really? It's fine.
Ursun loves all allies.
Okay, think though, for a second, if they brought that mechanic or that idea into the Vampire Counts gameplay, where like a lore, kind of like Gorst, right? Yeah, that's fine.
The enduring.
Right? Okay, so hear me out. They take that idea, they give it like to Boris, and you know, like during the battle, say like for every 15 units that Boris individually kills, like 2 of them come back as like a zombie or something, you know. I think that'd be kind of cool. Do money, do growth. Just be gonna be a cool, interesting mechanic, I guess. Alright. Boris, Ursus. Alright, Boris.
Find a fight. March until dawn.
Good.
Patriarch of Kislev.
You suck. I don't like that the Rift heroes from other like Rift regions just come to my cities.
No, need my walk token stash.
I think that's a bunch of crap. Right, there wouldn't be corpses because Boris kills them and then raises them from the dead.
I obey only the great.
That's what I'm saying.
Make it colder. I deserve protection.
War sleds. So these are the units that apparently are really cool, huh? They have bears, they shoot. They're also expensive. Yeah.
Fools may notice.
I go cheap. No. Yeah, there's no way I can federate her now. Maybe I should have done it the other way and supported
By Sigma's will, so be it.
what's his nuts?
Right. Is it time? The Celestial College implores that I... Yes. What?
Lord of...
To war.
So far, wait. So how far in is we just had our our 10-week checkup this past Monday. Yeah. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Campaign's going pretty well. Got a lot of like small wars going on. Nothing really too crazy.
We must find...
Come on. Really?
I'm the one in charge round here.
We play the great game, not you.
That's a bit of a problem. Close defeat. I mean, oh, he's unbreakable now. He went like back to recruit more Chaos Knights and 2 Lords of Change.
Another time.
Well, shit. We actually might need to recruit some better units.
Don't disturb my solitude.
I mean, we can beat that.
They direct my recipes. I only obey myself.
Here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Winter fights with us today. Kneel before the Thruster Weaver. Bride of the Ice. I seek only the graceful. We require soldiers. Join me.
We'll test him out. Why not? Yeah, get you on a bear.
A wondrous tool indeed.
Okay.
The motherland endures. You belong to Ursus now. Reborn for Kislev.
Goddamn right you are.
Follow the bear.
Plus, if he gets gore drenched, that wouldn't be the worst thing I did either. I definitely should have fought that manually, but you know, it is what it is. Let's get walls everywhere. Fortress of Vorax. So this is where Imric usually is. Yeah, Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3 is just gonna change so many friggin' things.
Now is.
Oh, he's got like no magic too. Unless he does the like changing of the wind, or not changing of the ways or winds. It's one of his mechanics. He can suck magic away, but the AI, from what people have talked about too, is they don't have a magic cap, so they essentially have endless magic, no matter what. A Herald of Nurgle is better than the Exalted Great Anything one. The unit or Lord? So I know there's
The exile serves no.
In my opinion, the Lord is much better than the hero.
Frost Weaver.
Boris. Bear permits us to rest.
I'd rather eat a
They have walls here.
You're not right, Dad.
So yeah, just
Follow the bear.
take a turn of replenishment.
Stir of Ice.
Oh, I'll see. So the Lord is definitely better. Yeah, and so this is why. So the hero, you can get, you know, the Locus of Contagion, which it's like a Mortis Engine ability for 11 seconds. But the Great and Clean one can get magic and melee, and also get Pestilent Decay. So you can have him be a tank while, you know, casting magic. I believe. I don't think he loses his magic.
Don't disturb my solitude.
Smite Kislev's cursed foes. Obey or face the blizzard.
Greater and Clean One is better.
Storm Summoner.
Hands down.
Such power. Such elegance.
It can actually survive in melee.
Ursun's disciple.
They can both cast magic. They can both heal. One can survive in melee and one can't. If you wanted me to give a definite answer, that's my answer. But the thing is, you don't use just one by themselves. With Nurgle, you need to, like, your entire army is built around supporting each other.
I return. It helps my home.
We'll fight this just so we can heal. So you're saying the Lord, like this Lord variant versus the Exalted Lord variant of like a basic Nurgle Lord? Do the Great Unclean One. The General Lord for Nurgle is exactly the same as the hero. Except the Great Unclean One, you know, once it, or the Exalted One, can get Pestilent Decay, which is a Mortis Engine ability. His melee stats go through the roof, which,
Boris, Ursus.
even though he becomes a giant target, you know, like with Nurgle, you just really have to utilize all of their units. You know, it's not like you can just have a one like man doom stack with Nurgle, because you can't.
Boris, Ursus.
Yeah, you just can't with him. It's the units are too slow. The Great Unclean One, for its size, you need other units to distract the enemy just from wasting all of its fire, or all of its ammo on a single unit. Plus the Exalted Clean One, what you gain, other than, like, you obviously lose a few levels right from the get-go, but you gain having a melee lord that can tank and can do a bunch of area of effect damage, and also a hero that can be casting magic.
Led by rhyme.
So, and a flying mount, so you can have your magic be on speed. Half speed.
The cold rises.
But, you know,
The bear sends me on.
a lot of it comes down to your army builds, though, too. Like, the reason my argument is coming from the Nurgling spamming. So you're utilizing a lot of fighting in trees. You're utilizing blobbing techniques. You're depending on how you play will determine the type of lord or something you need. Like if you're doing Big Chungus is good, yes. If you have the army if your army supports that type of lord, then yeah, I'd recommend it. I'm the big Gungus. Yeah, you know, if you're doing so, my recommendation for a Nurgle army, whether it's Kugath or not, you have a exalted great unclean one or whatever for the pestilent decay, a Nurgle hero for replenishment and damage dealing, and the locust of contagion, a death hero for more debuffing and more magic regeneration.
Boris Ursus himself.
And then a cultist hero just for the campaign movement range. And he can also summon a great unclean one unit. Because Nurgle's armies are all about debuffing enemies and slowing them down, making them weaker. And so you have if I can find a Nurgle army here, of course now where is Kugath? No, he's down to one settlement. Right, okay, you have the... I don't know if it's gonna let me click on it. Yeah. Okay, so that like green little bubble there, if you can see it, that's like the cloud of flies. So in melee, I think it's +9. And there are various other debuffs in the area of effect that has an area of effect like ability that debuffs the enemy a lot. You have the Death Wizard debuffing their base weapon damage. You're constantly healing. You're just outlasting the enemy. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll fight this one and then we'll call it a day after this siege. It'll be a good end point for the stream today. But yeah, in general, Nurgle's armies are not, unless you do a Soul Grinder army. Yeah, unless you do Soul Grinders, don't try and use one unit or one lord or one hero to do everything. A lot of Nurgle's armies are just different. You can't. You have to actually have like every single unit helping. Think like the Spartan like shield wall. You know, each person is defending the other person, and that's what Nurgle's armies are like. You know. Alright, there's only one tower here I think we would need to shoot. Other than, you know, dealing with the inside towers. I mean, they're much bigger, so you definitely have to be aware of missile units, but I mean, it's just like Kugath. Kugath has a really big punch, same way as Great Unclean Ones. But it's his debuffing that is what makes Kugath so great. And his area of effect damage. Alright, what the hell? I am not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for that at all. See, yeah, Nurgle, it's just about outlasting. You know, you're not gonna get the corn, you know, rushing tactics. It's just, you know, you're unit to unit, you're betting that that unit is gonna survive more than this one, you know. And it's just about, you know, slowly and gradually destroying the enemy units. I mean, check out my Nurgle campaign I have on my channel right now. I mean, it was the first stream of Warhammer 3 I did.
Even Ursus would bow.
You know, but it shows you what I'm talking about. Where, like, there are a lot of times with the ogres, you know, because it's Kugath, the 2 heroes or the 3 heroes, and then a bunch of Nurglings, and so the AI is just sending a bunch of ogres at you, and they're like, oh, it's easy peasy, you know, and then you just, you know, fight in some trees. It debuffs large units, it blocks missiles, and then they just keep coming at you, and eventually, like in some battles, the AI is just constantly charging and recharging, and then they just don't know what to do because Kugath has 80,000 damage and 400 kills because he's just constantly causing so much damage around him that they just don't know what to do. And then when I fought Kislev, you know, you fuck with them a little bit. Most of your army is like in the trees, block, you know, as they're shooting a bunch of missiles at you. You know, they're shooting a bunch of, they're whizzing a bunch of their ammo into the trees. Or if, like, Iron Drakes or Dwarves, you just rush them, you know. You rush them and get them to, you know, the whole point is to get them to bottle up. And in one way, shape, or form, you can achieve that. Like, one way, depending on who you're going up against, you may take more casualties versus others than, you know, you'll take more casualties against, like, Kislev than you would, like, Greenskins, because they have more melee. But, I mean, your end result is the same. You want them to get blobbed up. But anyway, let's go check a host of somebody. I know I don't have as many people here as I did previously. But that siege is going to take a little bit. And I haven't eaten yet today. So I'm getting hungry, and we're about 4.5 hours in. Tell you what, Ragnarok is going to be playing Warhammer 3 in 2 minutes as Miao Ying and Cathay. Cathay is a really good faction to watch. I really enjoy Cathay. So there's the link to Ragnarok Total War stream if you guys want to go give him some support. Thank you all who came by and supported the stream today. It was a really good stream. I appreciate it. We'll definitely be back with this campaign again soon. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Saturday, everyone.